Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fine citizens of the internet. We are your hosts, Hatdatsat and JohnMegacycle, for another episode, another session, another installment of Admiral of Industry. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, good sir?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. We have been.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, oh, good.
We've been playing on what we call Admiral plus plus difficulty. This is also with the COI extended mods, which we'll post the link to our chats and the link to the map in the chat. So if you want to follow along or give this a try yourself, you have the resources to do so. And yeah, realistically, we're just playing this in a very cooperative, collaborative fashion. There's no, this isn't a competition. We're both trying the same map with different ideas and ideals and all that. So realistically, that's kind of the brunt of the season so far. What projects are you working on today?
Um, I'm gonna try and get more trainification going. So that's something I'm working on. Basically, I want to get my train network set up with the two big smelters, aka copper and iron, to make the copper and the steel. Besides that, what I want to do is I was thinking of upping my uranium stuff a bit as well, trainification that. And then with that extra power, I will probably start working towards the chip manufacturing. And then we'll see where we're at.
It sounds great.
How about you?
Yeah, what I'll be doing is, well, last session I worked a bit more on my train network. I also have to start working on a bit more core infrastructure. I need to start graphite production on scale because I'm not producing enough via CO2. There's also a couple of other things I need to get going on. So this is going to be a lot of cleanup for this session. And yeah, I think that's probably the brunt of it until I really get into the weeds, so to speak.
Awesome. All right, let's start this up as well. I've done the announcements. The stream ad timer is still buggy, so that's as per usual. Yeah, I think I have everything up and running. I do have to say I'm pretty happy with the servers instead of using those mainframes.
Oh, it's a huge help. Yeah.
Even though the maintenance is pretty high.
Yeah. Yeah, it's workable.
6.2 for just one building. That's but that's just for the server racks. That's not even for the building itself.
Right.
So 6.2 plus another 8.8, or is that a combination of both then?
I'd have to check. I actually didn't dig too much into the maintenance. I just knew I needed like 160 teraflops.
It's 8.8 in total. So it's 6.2 for the server rack, and then 1 or 2.6 for the building. Hey, Ben. Now?
Good day, Ben. Yes, please. We're doing some testing to make sure, like, connecting and see if it drops out again.
Yeah, that was reference towards you and not towards me.
Yep. Sorry, I'm taking that one. But I'm ready whenever you'd like to start.
Yeah, we can unpause. I'm ready to rumble.
6 speed?
Yep. 46.
39. I'm gonna go to 7.
So basically, Ben is gonna crash your internet again?
Well, there's 2 moderators in check that I've added. One is a per connection, per session, per port on the firewall. Okay. And then another one is Factorio specifically. Womp womp. Okay. I'll talk to you DM style, Ben.
So the settings didn't work the way you were hoping for?
Well, the VPN's connected.
Fair.
It doesn't work is not great troubleshooting speak. You know, like, were you able to connect, but you're not downloading the entire map? Is the session timing out? Is Factorio saying you're taking too long to download the map, and I'm not going to give it to you anymore because this is obviously an attack? Like, you know, it doesn't work, doesn't help. So so we don't flood the chat. I'll talk to Ben on Discord. Yeah, no worries.
Oh, good, all good, all good.
Yeah. I think I see my keyboard is coming across. I'm going to change my sensitivity a little bit. Let me know if you can't hear me more or less, but yeah. Oh, Ben said they can connect. Oh,
yeah,
it's working.
He wants to crash you.
Okay. Yeah, see, again. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Good stuff. Yeah, it didn't crash at all. Okay, great. So one of the two filters worked, and after the fact, I'll check the logs later to see which one had the biggest impact. Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yep, exactly. Okay, that's good news.
Ben is so sad now that he can't crash your stream anymore.
Actually, I don't feel bad about that because he's got to make 2 point whatever million electromagnetic science. So he's got the harder job today. Boo. That's all I have to say about that. All right. But thank you, Ben, for doing the testing. I really appreciate it, man. All right, I was going to research additional solar power panel. Solar panel power. There we go. I also can use words.
I believe in you.
Yeah, we call that misplaced trust that I can use language. All right.
We never defined what language, though.
That's valid. Yep. That
booga, 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 booga.
It's very no, it's valid. Yeah. Did you want to talk about, or I can talk about what the rest of this season looks like?
Go for it.
Sounds good. So, today's session and tomorrow's session are going to be the last bits of this season for this map, for this playthrough, for this whatever. Just to throw it all on the table, I've got a buddy that I have not been able to game with for a very, very long time, and they've become available. And they wanted to learn Factorio, and I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure that I'm the one you want to teach you Factorio? I would recommend literally anyone else. And they're like, no, we should stream it. It'll be a good time. I'd love to learn how to play the game. And I said, okay. I'll talk to Hat because I had the engagement with Hat earlier. And Hat and I chatted it out, and Hat's very, very cool. I mean, I don't have to tell anyone that. We all know that. And so, yeah, Hat's been real dope about it. And it's been like, yeah, man, go game with your buddy that you've been, waiting to game with for a long time. So for the next 2 weeks, off on, I'll be gaming with someone else. Hat is a free agent, clearly. But what that really means is we kind of chit-chatted about it. It sounds like we kind of want to wrap this season up for a couple of reasons. First one is there's new stuff, right? There's new stuff to discover. There's new stuff to try. There's fishing, apparently, that's being installed, and Hat mentioned this, and it sounds really, really cool. We've also both experienced at speed 6 or speed 7, the map is jittery. My PC, I think Hat's PC in general is quite a bit better than mine. So when it comes down to it, like, I don't mind jitters. Like, I still play games from like 1992, so it doesn't bother me so much. But like, if we were to keep playing this, I think it would become much, much more noticeable. So we also wanted to pick a smaller map, because like, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably still at the 20% of like how much map I've touched, and
Yeah.
yeah. If we oh, go on. Sorry.
The map really makes a big difference, I think.
Yeah.
It's a huge map. Like, just in comparison, you shall not pass. The highest peak is 224 high. The highest peaks here are 500 plus.
Yeah.
So that alone gives so much more mass, and that is all resource that is in the map. And yeah, just larger map, just overall larger everything, and that just doesn't help with performance.
Yeah.
Like
absolutely.
right now, I'm seeing, if I'm scrolling around like that, sometimes drops to 11 FPS. That's not cool.
Yep.
Maybe I should also I should turn down the stream quality that I'm looking at, because I have you at 1080p and myself at 2K. So, oh yeah, that already makes a difference. But yeah, it doesn't help.
Yeah. So the cool thing is, I think that the takeaway for anyone watching is, I think what we've done is successfully is like two things. One, we've discovered like we're pretty good gaming together. Like, I don't think we've been fighting or anything. I think this has been like a very amicable conversation, amicable relationship, which has been good. And the second thing is, I think we've really nailed down the format, right? Like, when it came to this, we were very ad hoc. It was like, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, and we'll just talk a bunch. We weren't really too sure, but now I kind of feel like we're very, it worked out really well that I went solar and Hat went nuclear. I personally enjoy solar, but it was good for folks to be able to pop on and see two different builds. Hat stayed at the beach, I moved in on the mainland. Again, that worked out to benefit and negative both of us in its own way, but I think that worked out really well. So the takeaway, without all this palaver that I'm just filling the void with, I guess, is that I really think we've nailed down the format, and the format's really important. Whether it be for like a TV show or a movie show or any sort of gaming format, I think it worked out really, really well. So,
I was looking at the Discord for a little bit, and I'll link you two pictures. Karanik was doing some testing. I think he is making a function that you can turn off, like the smokestack animation.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, the second image somehow exceeds file size. Fuck.
Because it's a movie in disguise!
No, it's literally just a screenshot, but apparently it's a larger screenshot.
Several screenshots technically make a movie! Haha! Sorry.
What if I screenshot the screenshot? Will that unscreenshot itself?
Actually, that's how the internet was officially broken in 1996. Yeah, some Yahoo on AOL, phrasing it that way for a reason, did that, yeah.
Let's screenshot the screenshot and see what happens. If that's less data, so it might actually copy.
Oh god, I'm just crying in compression formats.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
There. That actually worked.
I'll take a gander. Ugh. Oh god, yeah, that's just so much noise reduction.
Yeah,
I love it.
But look at the FPS in the bottom left.
Yeah, that's insane. What? To finish. Oh, yeah. I just want to finish the thought real quick.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the brunt of what's going on. The idea is that Hat and I will join forces again in like 2 weeks ish. But I'll be
Something
streaming
like
something different. Hat will be doing their own thing, and yeah. So we're just gonna play it by ear. We don't have anything scheduled or set in stone. But we wanted to be upfront and transparent about what was in the works, and that's what's in the works. So, yeah, I think that's everything.
Sounds about right. Yeah, so I'm having a blast with this map, but it is getting more and more a slideshow, especially when I move around a lot. Then it's like, yes, I can count the FPS on one hand. Like, not what you have in mind for a stream that's supposed to be 60 FPS, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Not ideal.
Not ideal.
Like, you might still see the stream in FPS, as in my ugly face is still displayed at 60 frames per second, but the
Aww.
game is not. So, yeah, minor details.
Oh, there's something else I completely forgot to mention. There was another gigantic accomplishment that happened during this session, this whole season. Hat launched their first rocket.
Ah, yeah, true.
Yeah, that's honestly awesome. For those that don't know, I don't want to speak on your behalf, Hat, but like this is something that was really exciting to me. Was generally I don't think you said you never really ever finish a game. Like you get to like the a later bit of the gameplay, then it's like, you know what, I don't want to lose the magic, so I'm just gonna stop here. But it's really cool. We saw your first rocket launch.
Well, it's kind of similar to, for instance, what happened with Factorio. I never did a rocket launch until the DLC came out.
Oh.
Basically, because before that, rocket launching would be end of game. And I never launched the rocket until the DLC came out, because then there was more content. So I was like, yep, let's continue.
Yeah.
So now there's also more content past the rocket. So now it's fine for the rocket.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Speaking of doing stuff, do you want to do another community map next? We'll probably discuss it more in length. Or would you be wanting to do one of the standard?
No preferences, but maybe the only preference I do have is something categorically smaller.
Well, You Shall Not Pass is technically smaller.
I mean, I'm not saying no. I mean, if that's the vibe you'd like to try, or if you want to try something else.
I mean, for
whatever.
me, You Shall Not Pass is not much of a problem, but I don't know how you feel about You Shall Not Pass.
I have no feelings about it. Like I said, whatever's really clever, we'll figure it out as we go. Yeah.
I mean, it's you're definitely not gonna have the base I've set up right now, right?
Yeah.
Space is definitely a thing on it.
Yeah, I get it.
So you will have to do a lot more digging and terraforming and such, and I don't know how much of a fan you are of that segment of the game.
I mean, yeah, I'm good either way. I don't have strong feels about terraforming. I'm good either way.
Awesome. Yeah, I've done quite a bit of You Shall Not Pass, so I don't know if that's a problem either or not, but yeah.
I mean, it's really up to you. If you really just love that map like crazy, I don't mind terribly to do it again. If you want something new, I mean, same thing goes to you as well. If you want to try, like I've tried You Shall Not Pass in Update 2. I've done Dragon Tail, and I've done some other map. So we could do something again that we're all unfamiliar with, or whatever's clever.
Fair. Yeah, we could do that as well. We can definitely get a poll going at some point for it. We can probably put a poll on the Discord, that on both Discords. Could be an interesting thing as well.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
We'll probably have to scour the community maps a little bit just to take a look at what's available, and also just take a look at the standard maps. Oh, right. This is not a unload. This is a load station. Same with the copper. Same with steel. Yeah, we can just blame the community then. That's right. I mean, what? We would never blame the community, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, I thought John would jump in with, no, we would never blame the community.
It hasn't helped so far. Do you think this time will be any different? I didn't think so.
I mean, we can keep up the facade, right?
Sure, that's worked in the past, yeah. Oh, I need this pipe deleted. There we go. Oh.
The community would never blame you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It's actually kind of funny that we say that because the Discord bot I wrote for the Discord server has a 5% chance to react to any message, and it's kind of funny because the bot has a firm set of things it can react with, and it's usually contextual. It's usually pretty funny to see it react. And the normal prognosis I get from people who join the server is either, man, that's really cool, you wrote a bot, that's neat, or I get a, God, that's stupid. And so I'm like, yeah, I didn't say it was smart. And so what'll happen is the bot, once every month, will just say statically, you could blame JohnMegacycle for all my fun reactions, wink, or something. So, yep, that's usually the deal. blamed by the community, that's usually the deal.
Fair enough, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a bunch of rocket trucks on here. Why does it feel like they're just somewhere else, though, and not... Yeah, that's probably why. What if I told you I have too much sand?
I would believe ya. Yep, I'd believe ya.
Me too. I would believe myself.
Nice.
Surprising, right?
Very.
Right, so it does take up a bit of space already, but what if I were to try and put a storage in between? That would mean I have to move every line by 3 tiles. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, Ben, they've actually made that part of the game enjoyable. Here, check this out. See this storage right here? I think you're on my stream. See the storage right here? And how I don't want it right there exactly? Oh. There you go.
They made it enjoyable, but at the same time horrific.
Yeah. You move the storage instantly at no cost whatsoever and its contents. And the only thing we think that you can't move is the nuclear power plant. And what else was it?
That's about it.
Yeah, Superforce build. You know in Factorio when you got the little angry ghost and it's like, you really want me to move this? Ah, I hate you. Yeah, with contents. Oh, you can't move Rainwater Harvester.
Ah.
Yeah, you can't move that. See if you can move a farm. My farms are all blocked in.
No, I can try moving a farm.
You can't move a... Oh, maybe. Yeah, all my stuff is blocked in.
You can.
Really?
Yep, you can.
That's incredible. Oh, that's something incredible, yeah.
Like even the... Oh no, the waste storage you can move. The radioactive waste storage.
Oh, yeah, that was the one. Good call.
But yeah, even the ore field or ore sorters you could move, I believe. No, you can't. Wait, but oh, you can. Just certain directions you can.
It looks like
It doesn't like to overlap with the entry point.
Yeah, it looks like I can only move it one square at a time.
No, you can move it quite a bit more. It's just you can't overlap with the ramp, the road part.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay.
Like here, I can literally move it from almost last tile completely sideways.
Yeah, okay.
Just the road part is like, nope, that's collision center.
Yeah, weird.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So I need one more. Yeah, so I'm now realigning my rail tracks station stuff with storage spacing in between.
Okay.
So that I can have each of them with a massive storage hub. Potentially. Holy shit, right. That is a lot of rain.
Like outside, or what happened?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I was like, what am I hearing? Looks to the left. Oh yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Oh, don't you just hate it when that happens? I'm like, yeah, let's move the station here. Can't place it. Why? Freaking little piece of terrain is in the way.
Little piece of terrain. Yeah. There's another thing that drove me absolutely nuts, and I can't think of it right now. This coffee isn't coffeeing very well. Boo. But yes.
Is it decaffeinated?
No. Oh my gosh. I'd flip a desk if I asked for coffee, and like, here's your coffee, and then later on I'm like, how come I'm so hungover and I haven't drank anything? Is this decaffeinated? Oh my god.
Wait, you feel hangovers from decaffeinated?
No. No, but like general grogginess, irritability, the general, man, I drank too much alcohol last night, but like if I don't have the coffee to give me a little bit of a pickup, you know, not hungover wasn't the right word, but it was just trying to express like a general feeling of that kind of a vibe.
Fair enough.
Ooh, vehicle limit +1. Give me the solar.
Are you going without coffee for a specific purpose then, Ben? It's
No,
like a...
no. You asked if it's decaffeinated, and I said no. If someone gave me decaffeinated coffee when I asked for real coffee, I would flip a table. So no. I want coffee.
Yes, but I was responding to Ben.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, I don't have like a big like 3 chat messages and I can't see it anymore, and it was our announcement for the ad break. And I didn't see the prior message. Yeah. Fair enough, my bad.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Oh, thanks.
But now the question is, will Ben? Tom.
Based on the chat, do you think he will? That's brilliant. I should give that a try. A bit of a
Fair
detox? Yeah.
My dad does the same with alcohol. 1 month without alcohol.
Nice.
1 or 2 months, like the beginning of the year. And after the 1 month of non-coffee, does the coffee then feel more supercharged after using it again? Since your body is less used to the caffeine? That you need less in total? Fair enough. Ah, nice. You also do a month without alcohol. Good on you. Yeah, my alcohol intake was never that high to begin with, so I tend to do several months without alcohol, but it's more of a I'm not really feeling like alcohol today thing. I mean, when I drink alcohol, I do drink alcohol, but yeah. I've not really a need for it per se. Fair, fair. Right, that's that digging is still gonna take a while. Check. So I have gold bars, right? Yeah.
Nice.
So the silicon wafers are a bit of a pain. You need quite a bit of poly for that.
Yeah. Welcome, Orbital.
Ah, but hey, Orbital. The arc furnace 2 does give quite a bit of poly as well. Ah.
Orbital, what are you asking would it do? Oh, speaking of what it do... There we go. Oh, yeah. Another session. Another wonderful Captain of Industry session, that's for sure.
You grabbed that beard back.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were pointing at a thing and being like, what that do? That's why I was confoozled.
I was like, should I open the door to get some of that fresh air from the rainfall? And then I'm like, that's too fucking loud. Close door again.
Yep. Yep, I believe it.
Ah, boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was the turkey all along.
Jeez, it's really pouring out now.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. I mean, for standards over here, that is, I guess.
Yeah, fair.
Like, it's not a tropical storm or something.
There we go.
John, since we're speaking about a new season, what word? I know words. Give me a sec. Wait, which terrain is that one? I am confessed. Oh boy. Yeah, so what do you think of our current settings?
They're fine. Yeah.
Would you want to change anything for the new season? Or are you like, I like it this way, or do you want it more difficult, possibly?
I don't have any real preferences. I enjoy playing the game, so I don't really have a mind. If you'd like more difficult or whatever, I'm cool for it.
No, I'm just asking and wondering how you're feeling about it.
Yeah, this was fine. This generally is more difficult than what I normally play, but it was still fun in its own right. Yeah.
Yeah. It also gives a bit of a new challenge.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, just checking in. Like, you could say, like, I want the trees to be different or something, or just wondering your general take on it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't have anything constructive to add. Less tree growth was an interesting thing, which I would not have done under my own volition. But the benefit of it is it forced me to play a game I was familiar with in an unfamiliar manner, which was a lot of fun. So, like, if there's anything, a 1,000,000,000% less unity, and we got to really grind every point out. Cool. If you want to do more research cost, cool. I'm really adaptable. Whatever vibes. I do enjoy the game, and the company's really good too. So I'm cool for it.
Awesome.
I am cool for it.
We could up the research difficulty, possibly.
Sure.
Making the repeatable researches more of a challenge, maybe. But that might take away possibility to do solar runs, possibly.
That's fine. I can figure out different ways to make energy. I just wanted to stark contrast between nuclear and solar was a easy take on that one. But yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh, Ben, I like gaming with you too. Silly man.
Like, one option could be to rely on fuel gas for power.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Sure. Congratulations.
Which I've been considering a few times to switch over to purely fuel gas powered power source.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because uranium is fun and all, but pain in the tuchus.
Yeah. Yep, for real. That's
but then
why I
would
really
have to
it.
probably get a second rate for dirt to fuel gas. Which is definitely something. Spicy rocks are amazing, but I kind of probably went a bit the wrong way about it. As in, I really should not be creating the water the way I am. By literally going like, oh yeah, we're gonna just use purely nuclear for all my water needs. And one could determine that to be suboptimal. But I guess at least now I know. Mm. Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there.
Okay.
Now the question is, what kind of corner do I want to set up? How tight of a corner are you using for your hub?
Yellow. The yellow, whatever degree radial that is.
Yeah, that is somewhat making sense. Because the blue one does take up so much space.
Yeah, it's yellow in and yellow out. I would have been fine with red out, but I just had it set, and I'm like, I'm going to make this as uniform as possible.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna go yellow or not. But also this takes so bloody space, man.
Yeah.
Because I spaced it even further out and now I have even less space. Yeah.
Okay. Mlem. Out of all, out of all the exactly, out of all the mods that accidentally have been created in my name, that one is maybe my favorite, aside from Swedish Chef. Okay.
Right, you didn't watch Stargate, right?
Correct.
Yeah, when I was playing Factorio, I had created a ship, which was almost a reversed ship from Stargate.
Oh, how did that work?
I'll drop you an image of the Stargate ship so you get a bit of an idea.
Okay.
That's the Stargate ship, and what I did is where those engines are, that was basically the front of my ship.
Oh, cool.
So what I did was I kind of almost made a sword shape because it had like an actual hilt as well, and then like a arc outwards, which was like filled with turrets and such.
Yeah.
And then the industry further down the line.
It sounds incredible.
Yeah, because the thing you go really easily into is like just making a block when it comes to making ships, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I want something different. So yeah, that's kind of where I went with.
That's
I don't
great.
think I have any video clips. No, that's way too long ago. Maybe my Gaiso still has something, but I can't probably open it either because it's way too long ago.
Are these clips publicly accessible? Because feel free to chuck them in chat for other folks to follow as well. I
No,
think.
I was looking, but I don't have clips of it.
Oh, I meant this ship style. The glaive isn't the right word. The ship yeah, the ship you posted
Stargate
in
one?
chat.
Yeah, I can drop it in chat. It's taken from Reddit, so it's probably gonna be a huge URL. No, it's not that bad. But yeah, I don't really have any screenshots of the Factorio one.
All good.
I mean, technically, I could quickly pop open my Factorio to check.
It's up to you.
I think I still have a save that I made. totally not a bad idea to run 2 games at the same time.
I mean, you've got a really beefy machine anyway, right?
I like to pretend to, yes.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Pausing a farm is maybe the most wild concept aside from pausing a metallurgic process and then just resuming it whenever you want later.
Yes and no, because you will lose the material from that farm round.
By pausing it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I stand by my metallurgic comment. Because that's still pretty dang funny, too.
Right. Can I get into it somehow? A mod mismatch. Let's see. Oh boy. It's really not happy with me.
Ben, I'm
Mod
digging down.
mismatches.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go for it.
Ben, I'm digging down for 2 reasons. One, I want more farmland. And the way in which this game handles farmland is it only checks a top layer. So you could have 50 layers of garbage, a layer of stone, and 1 layer of soil, be it either compost or dirt. Compost will eventually turn into dirt. It only checks that top layer for arability. So what I'm doing here is I'm cutting out the top layer of stone, just 1 layer worth. This might be a really good check right here. And then what I'm going to do is I've got a crap ton of compost extra. All this is extra compost. So I'm going to place it down on the ground and wait, I don't know, it's a couple months or something? I don't know the real timetable of it. But what'll happen is it will turn into soil. It'll turn to arable ground. And then I'll build some farms on top of it. So, yeah.
Oh,
go on.
I was actually able to load it.
Oh, great.
I can show you what I went with.
Yeah, paste
if
it
you
in.
want.
Yeah, paste in chat so
No,
everyone can.
I have it live on the stream.
Oh, okay.
So I went a bit with a different design.
Yep, I see it.
Engines in the middle, which with open gaps. And it basically is like a bit of a sword or a dagger shape. I may have gone a tiny bit overboard.
No, it looks incredible. Well done with it.
And the main reason for the ship was literally just recycling asteroids.
Sure, that makes sense.
Like, it did have some nuclear power on board. It had some molten stuff, so it could make more surplus for stuff. I was even making all the ammo on board as well. I believe. I'm making the turrets on board. Yeah.
That's dope, man. Yeah, good find.
Oh yeah, here's the railgun ammo and the missile ammo as well. So yeah, that was my ship.
Yeah, very high quality stuff as well. Some speed mods. Yeah, very impressive.
And yeah, the defense was pretty decent, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Without a doubt.
And I prefer to not rely purely on lasers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, good. Well done. Very solid ship build. Ben, what hole were you talking about? Sorry, I think there's a bit of a delay there. This one I'm filling in. Do you mean this hole? Because if you mean this hole, copper.
Is the beach? Oh.
Oh, far more inland is the copper one.
But speaking of copper, you have dealt with the beach one and the limestone mountain version.
Yep, those are all gone.
And how's your iron looking?
Battery is full up, yeah. But I'll show you the cut in the mountain as well.
Yeah, that was more what I was referring to.
Ah, sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, good. Nice. And what are you doing for coal at the moment?
The one behind the forestry.
Are you still mining coal?
Yeah, I still need it.
You need it for...
Graphite?
Oh, you got the graphite process.
Yeah.
It's getting that bad, eh?
It's not bad, just working through the rich surplus that we've had for so long, so it's good. I knew that surplus wasn't going to last forever.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. We were talking about graphite.
Mm-hmm.
My storage is full.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why are all my trains stuck?
Yeah, well met.
Yeah. Well, there goes 378 Unity. Oh boy. One could call that suboptimal. Sorry, I kind of got spooked there that the graphite was full.
It's cool. Not a problem.
Oh boy. Yeah, that was fun.
Very
Yeah,
impressive
my
ship,
carbon...
though.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, very impressive ship. That's all I was going to say.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the carbon dioxide trains were filling it up a bit too much. Standing still on the tracks and such doesn't really help.
I can understand that, yeah.
Oh wow, they have deleted that segment. Nice. That was a bit of a slog, but yeah, good times. Swear jar. Ah. You mean you want me to go even more bankrupt than I already am? No, not morally. At least that wasn't the one I was referring to. Oh boy. John, they're being mean to me.
And?
That's
All right.
how it is. I see.
Who's picking on Hat? Who has too many teeth and wants me to liberate some teeth from their face? Quit picking on Hat.
Aww.
Who has an abundance of teeth they need removed? Anyone have too many kneecaps? I can take care of those for you as well. Anybody? Keep picking on Hat. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Headspins?
That was bad, sorry.
Nice. No, I liked it. Why is there one out of fuel? Sure. I mean, I'm always down for some headphones, so...
Yeah.
Unless chat forbids them.
I don't think they have a choice, do they?
They can spend points to make me not use headphones.
What?
Yeah.
Ah.
When I'm being too punny. Oh no, this only counts for head puns, not for John puns. There's a difference.
What do I have? I should really add a reward. Be quiet for 5 minutes for myself. Yeah, I don't have a lot of rewards.
Go take a nap.
Actually, that would be a very interesting challenge for the next season. It would be anyone can spend hat points, and when they do, you have to walk away from your base for 5 minutes. You can't touch anything. If a death spiral happens, you gotta work through it.
Oh,
Like, I'll have the same on mine, clearly. Like, not just against you, but... If shit's going... Like, Manny pops in and shit's going... Oh, man, I'm out of electronics too. Boom. Guess what? You're gonna be out of electronics too for a while.
That's horrible.
That would be horrible, yeah. Yeah, I got the hydrates. Also, thank you, Ben. Also, one good turn deserves another. Damn it! Whatever. I'm done playing.
It is indeed a nice day for fishing, John. Indeed, you are correct.
Huh?
Did you watch any more of their shenanigans, or...?
No, sorry. I'm in the middle of a couple of shows right now, and I can only watch, like, 2 shows. If I go any wider, I just don't remember stuff, so... I have
Fair.
not.
Just curious.
Yeah, would like to.
Ooh, game really does not like this angle. It dropped down to 2 FPS for a moment. Huh.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, basically putting the camera on an angle that it shows the entire island, like... Or putting it flat with the island, so you can, like, look as far as you can the edge of the island.
Yeah.
And that's the game did not appreciate.
Yeah, Twisted Metal. I saw that. I watched the first season in a sitting. It was so good. Yeah. It was one of those games that I always hoped would be turned into a TV show, but if you weren't, like, committed to the material, I thought it'd be kind of just a wet fart, but it turned out really well, and I haven't seen season 2 yet. I'm waiting for them to release the whole thing, and if they already have, I'm waiting to get the whole thing. So...
Twisted Metal. Can't say I have seen that.
Are you familiar with the game?
No.
Way back when, like, I want to say PlayStation 1, deathmatch stylized racing. So a big arena, you pick a car, each car has a special ability, you pick up weapons on a track, or sometimes it's just a destruction derby stylized gameplay, and it's just a big old pile of vehicles. And...
I think I know the game. It's just I don't know the name. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I never owned a console, so I only got to play things like that at friends, family, and such. So, no, I actually did play that at my nephew's, I think. Just very rarely, because we only visited on birthdays. So yeah, I think I know the game. It's just I barely got to touch it.
Orbital Mario Kart more had a straight up racing vibe. This one is a lot more, I guess if I had to stylize it, destruction derby style.
Yeah.
And not
Go
on.
with weapons. As in destruction derby with weapons, right?
Yeah,
Sorry for interrupting.
that's cool.
I've barely played Mario Kart. Again, no console. What do you think of Mario Kart?
A delightful game. A delightful game, yeah.
Oh, right. That's why I kind of stopped destroying the beach since something too much sand. Something.
That'll do it, yeah.
Oh, I can probably up my chickens again since apparently I have too much food now. Or too much animal feed. Okay, that's almost made. How's your food situation?
Solid. 99 months? Yeah. How about yours?
49 months.
Still solid, given your population. That's a lot of food. Yeah.
I mean, I do have 28k bread in storage and 27k corn and 32k potato
Impressive. Yeah, very
and
cool.
40k grain. It's just I don't have that many food markets to go with more months of storage in the food markets. Even fruits are maxing out. The only thing that's still not that great is vegetables.
Sure, okay.
But yeah, even fruits are maxing, so yeah. Very fruity. Yeah, I did expand my farms because I was thinking of removing some farms to make some space for alternate train stuff, but I ended up not doing that, so I did add more farms but didn't remove them, so yeah.
Ah, fair.
I got some more farms.
Nice.
Oh boy, yeah, that also explains why I'm lagging. Mountain collapses.
Yep, that'll do it. Uh, 77 for a year.
83. Want me to slow down a bit?
Nope, I've been pausing here and there. Doing a lot of pipe rewiring, so to speak. So I have to be a little careful when I pull like a bunch of level 4s out, that I get them unitied out and unitied back in as soon as I can. So I've been doing a lot of pausing.
But then wouldn't it be pipe replumbing?
Sure. Yeah, you can call it that.
Okay, is it gonna give me any issues? Oh, what the? Why can't you find a path? Oh! Oh! Oh!
What's up?
Yikes. Something I done goofed.
Oh, I see it. Rail line collapse.
Yep.
That is the
Not just a little bit.
yeah. That's the least fun because it's difficult. Well, it's not difficult to recover, but it's just a real pain in the butt. I sympathize with that, and it sucks.
It do be sucking. Plop some retainer walls there as well. Yeah, somewhat important to keep that or get that one up and running again.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Just smidgen. Right, so we're gonna get waste now. From those broken down tracks.
Oh yeah, even worse. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Something not ideal, something.
Yep, agreed.
But the track is back up and running, so that's at least something. You have that sometimes as well when you're hitting escape to remove something in your hand or your mouse, and then it's like, oh, you wanted me to open the escape menu and now jump back to speed 1, right?
Yep. All the time that happens to me. Yeah.
And I'm like, not really there, buddy. Appreciate the thought, but No. Yeah.
And it hurts, it doesn't hurt, but like it hits me even harder because almost every game in the 90s, well, a lot of them, early 90s, late 80s, were all keyboard based. So escape was a very reasonable and logical way to get out of the menu you're in right now and not the game menu. So I'm with you 100% that that's something that's bitten me in the butt, on the butt, more often than I'd like to admit, and it really dates my muscle memory because yeah, hit escape. It's like just get rid of where I am right now. Close whatever menu right now, and then yeah, games will be like yeah, main menu. Yeah, exactly to your point.
Yeah, it can be a tad bit frustrating from time to time. But we'll live.
Of course, yeah, no doubt.
Right, so that should work in theory. Possibly, maybe.
Okay. You ever have your dozers just ignoring a single patch that you've needed them to clear for the very longest time, and it's in the area, so they should get to it eventually, but they just don't. Then you gotta just, you know what? I need this done yesterday. So you just change the area to this one little bit. Then it's like, all right, I'm gonna make you get this. There we go. Done. Now the truck's gotta get reassigned. Yeah, okay.
And yeah, that does suck orbital. I do know that feeling. I mean, you could technically keep it up and running or rebuild it, but then just not import coal to it anymore and just keep it to burn excess material. Definitely an option. Right, graphite, iron ore, limestone, coal, sand, water. Oh, right, liquids. Right, didn't think about that.
Orbital, another option is start converting everything to compost. And then you could start turning that into dirt. And there's the fuel gas trade as well for dirt. There's some other options in that avenue if you'd be interested.
Let's switch the stations up a little bit. Have the liquids all centered to each other. Well, that's what boilers are for. Didn't. Oh, freaking excavator! Could you not? Thank you.
A very impressive station you got going on there.
Yeah, that's gonna be the whole conversion station.
Yeah, very
or
nice.
not conversion, but it's gonna be the whole thingamajig station.
The transfer station, or
it's gonna be everything I need to get copper and iron made into copper and steel.
Nice. Okay.
I truly do know words. Don't you worry. Just comes out like garbage, but I do know them. Technically, I would need one more station for the hydrogen. Just to refuel the trains again. Since it's such a giant hub, there will be trains waiting, and I rather have them with a possibility to refuel.
Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Thank you. Finally, that's over. It's over, but guys, yeah, I'm away. This is a non-problem. Also, I'm struggling with how much compost I'm producing. The dirt FG contract is gonna be in the near future. The fuel gas, yeah, that's a good call. Especially if you're producing a lot of compost, you can turn that into dirt as well.
Compost is the new depleted uranium.
Then you're making a lot of compost. Holy crap. Depleted uranium. I have 185k.
Nice. Or is that a not nice?
That's not nice.
Ah.
No, Orbital was saying how much depleted he had, and I was like, I may have a bit too much. Yeah, I don't have fast breeders yet. That is the main issue. You could say... see. Might be going a little bit overkill with the storage.
Is there such thing?
Well, this is liquid storage.
Yeah.
And part of that is going to be water and acid, which... Yeah.
It's still impressive. It's still impressive.
Right, I have that this way.
Or if you hear a meowy cat.
No, I don't hear you meowing.
Excellent. This one was fussy with his meds this morning, so...
All good.
Oh, good.
At least I'm not noticing anything, so yeah.
Even better.
Not speaking for the stream, but on Discord we're good.
Wonderful.
Okay. What are you working on?
A little farm work. Some repositioning. I've been taking apart much of the where coal was area. Bulldozed it, knocked it down by one layer, added a bunch of the excess compost I had, so I got rid of all that. I now have area spec'd out for 15 farms, which I'm going to probably tear out the 10 and the 9 nodes I had separate. Yeah, might combine them, but just wanted to get it laid out, I guess.
Fair enough.
What about you?
Setting up or lining up the storage for this shenanigans over here.
Nice.
Basically just trying out what works best, and it looks like I can basically make this happen for every storage type the same way. So I do like that.
Cool, okay.
I like to have uniformity, and if I can do it across multiple things, even better.
Agreed, yeah.
So just figuring that out a bit. But yeah, there's a lot of different resources and a lot of different inputs and outputs because of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll be inputting the the iron or the steel and the copper into the train network, but I'll be removing a lot of material from the train network as well, so it's a lot of different directions, and I'm trying to line it up a bit that it's all the output stuff from the train network into what we're using in the same way, or in the same area, and the input into the rail network is also in the same area, and they're all basically built up the same way.
Makes sense. I like it. Yeah, I love the thought process behind it.
Thank you. Looking at the lag that I'm having, I'm assuming another part of the mountain just collapsed.
Fair guess. Yeah, fair guess.
Yeah, the ones that are digging the path up. I'm not sure if I should keep digging that path up, because I don't think it's gonna be ever utilized if we're gonna start a new season. But that mindset is kind of killing as well, because you're like, oh, but then why am I still doing this since we are gonna start a new season, yada yada.
Sure. Yep, makes sense.
That I do have a problem with often when I'm like, oh, we're gonna start a new game tomorrow, then why am I still running this game? Like, yeah. But on the other hand, I do kind of want to finish some stuff up on this, so yeah. Solution to my burning stuff problem. Petrochem system is now running off to burn electric boilers. Ah.
That makes sense.
Right, that's the one thing I to change. Then I will have to turn everything around, which is gonna be a pain. Probably works.
When drawing out train track, blue represents no reduction in speed. How much is a yellow reduction percentage-wise? I don't know if you mentioned that before.
It's not per se a percentage. It depends on the whole train configuration.
Okay. Oh, that's the whole percent grade stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I wish it was so cut and dry, but it really isn't.
It's cool. Appreciate the notes.
No worries. No problemo. Yeah, so I only really allow yellow corners or even red corners right after stations or right before stations. Because then you don't have the momentum anyways, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Man, the station setup is taking way more than I thought it would be.
Yeah, you went big. Absolutely.
You could definitely say that.
Yeah.
There's a saying about that, right? Go big or go home.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I do have a bit of a feeling that that's probably originating in America, though, that saying.
Oh, why would you say that?
Because in America, they always like to have everything bigger and better and stronger. Like, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, like, properly.
Sure.
Or at least properly size-wise.
Oh, yeah, could have been.
I might be completely off, but I just have a feeling that that might originate there.
Yeah. I haven't the foggiest.
Okay, that is something. Now just the pipes remaining. I don't believe I need to do the doubling up of pipes per se for throughput.
Good day, Kuna.
Kuna! Kuna in the house. So now the question is, how do I set this up with the thing I just made? Let's just copy it over, not cut it over. Right. Oh, that's still a thing.
What's that?
I still need to set up a exhaust scrubber.
Oh, right.
My design had not included that yet. Womp womp womp. I was looking at it and I was like, okay, I need to hook up the carbon dioxide. Look at the storages. That's exhaust. Right.
Yeah, that'll get you for
Good.
sure.
That is a very exhausting thing.
Oh, yeah.
Ah. Yes. Not like I'm gonna need a whole lot of graphite on each of them. It's only 3 each. So technically 1 belt would be more than enough.
Oh, yeah, and you've got it in spades for sure.
450 throughput. Yeah. Do I still want to do 2 belts though? Kinda. No, I'll just do 1 belt each. That's fine enough.
Ooh.
Hey, Uxie. And what was the ooh you came across?
First infinite research for solar, an extra 2%.
Tasty.
Gonna figure out what that means.
It's gonna mean 2%.
Brilliant. Yeah.
I know, right? I do have those moments once in a while. Ooh, right. That I didn't think of. Sorry. Pardon my. I didn't think of ore crushers. Tom.
At my scale, it's an extra 4.5 megawatts. Which is, I'd say, pretty dope. Oh, thanks, Ben. I already did the maths.
What if I told you I fucked up?
I wouldn't believe it, but I'm willing to hear your tale anyway.
So you know how I made this giant hub of station stuff?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I needed to add more.
Okay, what's missing?
Something recycling.
Oh yeah. Yep, for sure.
Which would be another 2 stations.
Yeah.
Guess what I don't have space for?
Another 2 stations?
Uh-huh. You know it. Fuck. Sad noises. But Uxi's here, so now we can blame him. That's how that works, right, Uxie? Ooh, game is not happy with me. Tot. Oh, poor Uxie.
Okay.
I move that one up or not? I'm actually okay with that being here. Right, so 192, that means you only need 1 crusher per 8. Oh no, you need 2 crushers per 8. Okay. One might call that suboptimal. I guess I could scooch up this by a little bit of space. Do I want to move that one more to the middle now that I'm moving stuff around anyways? Maybe.
I still wish this game had checkpoints, or waypoints as they're called in OpenTTD, for better tracking train direction, but the game's still pretty dang amazing for what it does. 100%. Oh. Crap.
Why can't it place these stations here? The fuck?
Oh, reload your game, but make a safety save? Because that looks like the same error I got earlier.
I mean, I can put it partially in, little by little, then it's fine. It just didn't want to paste it in, probably because I had parts of the station there. I had the train station building, the frontal one. That might be where it went wrong. But Uxie, how you doing, buddy? Besides being blamed for everything. Oh, you be
But they're not matching up.
I cut out a bit to realign some of the stuff. I basically changed the order of things, moving the whatchamacallit? The U-shaped storage with some of the flat storage.
Okay.
And because I was moving stuff around, some of the tracks weren't there. And then what you get is that the belts that I was moving over where the train tracks would be suddenly have pillars everywhere.
Got it.
And once you have those pillars, they're like, oh no, we can't put train tracks there now. There's pillars in the way. Okay. I'm like, why? But yeah, that basically. Which is just a tad bit annoying.
I'd say so, yeah. Just as a reminder to myself, the infinite researches are additive, not multiplicative, right?
Additive, yeah.
Okay. Feels like it's been forever since I played on the other save I have, so I kind of forgot. Thank you.
Yeah, multiplicative would be too OP. At least I think it would be a little bit too OP.
It 100% would be. Yeah.
It would be amazing, but OP. Yeah, I saw you were playing some Factorio. I was surprised because you're not really known for playing Factorio, Uxie. So I was wondering what was happening with you. What got into you? Also, just for the train hub that I have here, which isn't finished yet. 6.5k tracks, that's fine. 6.5k gravel, that's fine. 4.7k rubber, 730 steel, that's fine as well. 2.1k tier 2 construction parts. 50k tier 3 construction parts.
Are those all level 3 or level 4 storages?
No. $50k though.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All the Bob stuff. Yeah, Bob can be interesting.
Bob's is absolutely wonderful. I actually prefer Angels over Bob's, but both are really great mod packs, for sure.
The most favorite part of all of the mods for me is still Bob's inserters.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Like, I don't want to go without that one. Like, you can jump high and low. If I'm gonna be playing Victoria, I want Bob's inserters. Anything else is up for grabs, but that's kinda a must-have in my list.
Sure, makes sense.
Oh yeah, for sure. You can absolutely do cheaty builds with Bob's inserters, but I just love using them. And my playstyle kinda evolved around using them, so I just don't want to go back to not using it. Makes sense. Like, the ship stuff alone, Bob's inserters make such a huge difference. What year are you in?
4304.
I'm at 03 because I was paused for a while, so you have caught up.
Hooray!
So I don't know if you're still at speed 6, but you can drop it down to speed, or if you were above speed 6, you can drop it back down to speed.
Yep, I am at 6.
That ship. I more meant the spaceship, but sure, yeah. Cargo ship mod in Bob is pretty fun as well, or in Victoria.
Have you ever played the mod Freight Forwarding by chance?
Possibly, not sure.
Okay.
I've played many different mods, but it doesn't ring a bell per se. What's it about?
It uses cargo ships and it uses containers as the main form of logistics. It reduces the carrying capacity of trains to make it a little less like, oh, just put the iron ore on a train. It kind of pushes you to put stuff inside of containers, and the containers themselves can hold way more storage than a single storage spot, let's say, on a train or on a boat. So you containerize up your product. Let's say maybe you've got a far-flung lead plate base that's just making lead plate. You package it up, send it back on a boat, bring it home, unpackage it, get the packages, put them back on the boat, and send it right back. So it adds another layer of logistics, and you can't just.
I have played something similar, but there was a compression mod. So to compress stacks of like plates together to move more. But it's kind of the same principle. Actually, if I remember correctly, I also played with a mod where you would put it in crates, yeah. Yeah, I've played with multiple variations of it, I believe. What's your favorite Factorio mod?
There's so many great ones. I don't think I could pick just one. What about you?
Bob's Inserter? I think I already answered that one.
Yeah, you sure did.
But besides Bob, good question. I like the one where you have like the mining drones, where you get kind of the red alert style mining stuff going on, where you have like a base where it gets dropped off, and then you have mining units that go out and mine for you. And there's one where you basically have like copies of your character doing it for you. That one is pretty interesting.
Sounds cool.
Factorissimo I did enjoy quite a bit as well, which is basically a tiny factory building where you can build stuff inside. And then you could make a whole road network where it would be hooked up to those, and you would basically have like little dedicated factories. So you would make one for green chips, one for red chips, and then you would just have vehicles driving between the Factorissimo buildings. That one is interesting as well. So you would have a road network instead of the flying drones. Does make for quite a lot more clean looking factory. But then lag, and then yeah. Oh wow, part of the station is already built. I have some Unity. Let's burn some Unity. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't even Unity 2 layers of container. That's more than 400. 456 Unity would be. Yikes. John, have I ever told you I like to use overkill to build stuff?
I don't believe so. I think this is new information coming across my desk for the very first time. Yeah.
No, right? Yeah. Totally. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Do you by any chance have plans for the next 2 upcoming weeks? So here's the thing. John is gonna be playing some game or Factorio with another friend of his. So the next 2 weeks, I would technically, in theory, have time to maybe play together with you. I always behave. I mean, misbehaving is a form of behaving, so I always behave. So what you're saying is it's not up to me to be behaving, it's up to you to be behaving, otherwise your wife is gonna say, nah.
Good day, Roboto. Nice to have you.
I do like that comment, Roboto.
How did the rest of your stream go last time? Sorry I wasn't able to stick around all too far. Or all too long. But it looked like you were making some good progress. Oh, good. Nice. It's always a good feeling.
You're still pretty new to Captain of Industry, right, Roboto? Or am I now confusing people? Oh, then I'm probably mixing up people. Like I do. I do that sometimes. My bad. But we did raid somebody who was new at the game, right? Or am I now?
We did. Yeah, the developers gave them a key. I'd have to look up their name again, but yes, your memory hasn't.
That was not this person, right? My bad. Yeah.
Pitacos Zero, I believe, was the one who got the key from the devs to try out, and that was their first time. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you, Uxie. I am still new at the game as well because I'm still less than 1,000 hours in the game. I'm only at 924. I know, rookie numbers. Like, of the non-idle games, only 3 games I have over 1,000 hours. But dang, Stellaris and EU4 are also close. EU4, I'm at 990, and Stellaris 945. Dang.
Yeah, Roboto, we went 2 separate routes with this one. Actually, I don't know if we chatted about the idea of our collaborative stream with you aside from our bit of a raid, but I could do that really quickly. We chose the same map, same difficulty, same starting location, and we're both completely different players, so the idea of this collaborative stream is we made some major decisions early on as to how to play, and we went different routes. So Hat strive for nuclear power, and that's their main power generation right now. I opted for a solar solution, and I don't really feel content with solar until I get about 1,000 panels. 1,000 panels puts you at 200 megawatts, just for a bit of a scale. So when you see this many panels, this is 1,100 and let's just call it 40 panels. But just to also give you an idea of what to do, what I'm doing with the excess power is it's being thrown into a thermal storage, and that gives me 90 megawatts of burst. When the sun goes nine-nine. Sun go nine-nine, still need power. And then the excess power after that, hydrogen. So yeah, it's actually...
Did you add up an extra hydrogen area then?
Pardon?
Or...
Sorry?
Did you end up going with an extra hydrogen area, or...?
No. No, I did not.
That was one of the spitball IDs we were having at one point.
Yeah, and it's good. I just haven't gotten to that level yet. So I have not done that yet. Yep.
Yeah, I'm right now working on getting arc furnace set up for my steel and iron. Or steel and copper. Jeez, wow. GG. So I am making a tiny station with a minuscule amount of storage. I don't know if you have both streams open or not, but I am showing the whole thing right now, so if you want, you can check it. Oh, and we have an ad break, so you might not be able to check it. My bad. And to answer Uxie's question, we could play something like Stellaris, EU4, Factorio. I don't know if you have what's that game called?
Riftbreaker?
Riftbreaker, that's the one. But if you have Riftbreaker, we could multiplayer that as well, since there's now a co-op version.
It's very good. Would recommend.
Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to play it co-op. I don't know if Manny will have time the upcoming week or not. But Manny could possibly join in as well. But yeah, tiny station.
When we're done with the ad break, if you could also show off your power grid, that'd be really cool to see both sides of the equation for Roboto.
Fair enough. Oxy, would you have a possibility to get Riftbreaker? And what nice. It is 55% off. It's only 13 euros. Oh, the ad break isn't over yet. Right, I think the ad break is over. Yes. Roboto, I don't know if you're still here. You're welcome, Oxy. But do read the message I included with it. So this is my tiny nuclear power plant. And I have a secondary nuclear power plant, which is purely making steam to create water. So that's thing. Wait, you accepted the gift without even reading the message? Wow, Oxy. Dang. That's harsh.
The tradition of pulling an Uxie lives on.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. It was there. I didn't mean it. I feel bad after I said it.
But it was so accurate.
I don't feel good. That's why I'm apologizing.
But Uxie has become a verb, so he has accepted his role. Because I'm a nice guy, Uxie. You might not believe it, but I can be nice to certain people. Wait, what?
For what it's worth, this was actually. You know what? I know what I'll do. I'll show you the map. It was not this open. Yeah, when we started this season, we had a bit of a conversation as to where to start. And I don't mean like the starting location, because we agreed on that, but like where we were going to be putting the majority of our base. So I'll show you exactly what happened. Like I said, Hat stayed mostly on the beach. Ding. Oh, this isn't the right starting location. Well, I know exactly which one it is. It was here. So Hat and I started right about here where my mouse has selected. And Hat mostly stayed at the beach for copper and iron and coal. And then I set up a little bit there, but I moved here as quickly as I possibly could, where I have this highlighted. So space was good, but it was not always so good. It's required quite a bit of work out of both of us to really get everything terraformed and scooped.
And the biggest issue with the start of the game where we stumbled, I think, was the new ore sorting function, which absolutely threw a wrench into everything. At least for me. Sorry for interrupting you there.
No, that is something that throws for a loop for sure. Yeah. But that gives you a bit of an idea, and I believe if you want to try this map ever, the map and the mods are pinned in both of our chats. But yeah, that's how that one started. So it started out already kind of cramped.
And Uxie, for your information, I've not heard John complaining yet about this setup. So I'm at least doing something okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're not wrong. John is a nice guy.
That means you don't know me either. Ah. Kidding, I'm kidding. We can all be great. Oh. That doesn't work. Another hoodwinked person, hey.
Wow, Uxie, wow. I mean, you're not wrong, but still, wow. I think there was a mountain collapse happening.
Frame drops?
No, it wasn't even allowing me to place stuff. It was that bad for a bit. But you can really tell that Uxie is a really nice guy, since I just gifted him a game and he's talking about me in such a bad manner.
Keep your friends close.
And keep your enemies within stabbing distance.
I think that's about it. I'm kidding, of course. No, Uxie, you seem like a really great person. I'd like to game with you someday. Not for the next several weeks, but because busy, but still.
Let's see. 36 times 8 is 288. 288. Plus 12 times 16 is 480. What? That's interesting. If my setup is producing at full throttle, I'll be exactly making the amount of exhaust that one exhaust scrubber would be maxing out.
That's perfect.
Yeah. It's almost as if I planned this.
Nice.
Almost. Of course I didn't, but it's almost as if. Roger that, Uxie. Enjoy the lurk. Right, limestone is this one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this build is gonna take quite a bit of time and effort to build.
But it'll solve a lot of logistical problems when it's built, yeah?
That is somewhat of the idea behind it. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I forgot another resource.
What was it?
Lag.
Mm-hmm.
You could say I've been slagging off. Dang it. Sad noises. Sad, sad noises. Yeah, and I don't really have the surplus space for it either. Ooh, Archer, that was definitely a good TV show. Then again, any character is better than Cyril, Figgis. Spirit animal. Oh boy. Suppressing fire. Now I want to watch Archer again. Yup. Right, so I'm kind of annoyed with myself because I kind of don't like that I messed this segment up. Dang it. So I still need a slag line here. I kind of want the input sorted on types here. So I would have to remove the steel or the copper, really matter which, and then put the slag in between. Also, we don't have enough space to put another line next to it, so we still have to fill it up. But there's still limestone here. Yeah. What I might do is set up some extra limestone storage. Oh, which is totally not going to put even more strain on the materials that I desperately need to build all this again. So, yeah. Totally not a problem at all whatsoever. Yeah, the characters of that show definitely had their unique aspects. Let's put it friendly. Oh, you're also busy with station work?
Mm-hmm.
And what's that station going to be?
Farming.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, Ben, I'm a little disappointed about the mod that the higher tiers don't really give you better stats per se.
Or which one?
This is a Factorio mod.
Hmm.
I think we're doing dim 5.
I see, I see.
Yeah, oh yeah, with 1,000 times science, I forgot.
As in 1,000 times as expensive?
Yep.
That's gonna be a bit more of a challenge. You could say that that would give dim initial returns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, solid.
Well, it really depends on how things are going. Like, if you're gonna be doing that solo, it's gonna be a little bit more challenging as well than if you're doing it with multiple people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's what's being hosted on my community server right now.
You're dead, and the puns are making you want to reach through the screen. I know you want to reach through the screen to give me a complimentary pat on the back for those amazing puns. I understand. I accept your feelings in the matter. Yeah, I basically don't need to become a dad. I already have the dad joke, so yep, I'm good. At this rate, I wonder if this station / smelting is gonna be done by end of stream. It's taking its sweet ass time.
Well, to be completely fair about it, if you don't want to continue this any further, like in 2 weeks or whatever, you're more than welcome to resume it as is under your own volition, or what have you. If you want to just see the project complete, or however you're feeling about it.
Yeah, I mean, I was just spitballing like that we would start a new season. I'm not saying we have to. Like, we could continue this as well. I'm open for all options. Like, whichever you prefer.
Okay, sounds good.
I was just more like thinking down the path of a 2-week gap. I don't know how much people would still remember what we did so far, and that's maybe also why fresh start might not be a worst idea. But yeah, I'm also down for just continuing this. Kinda up in the air. Like, we can, as was suggested earlier, just put a poll on both the Discords and be like, hey, at that time we're gonna continue our series, but do you guys want us to continue with the one we had, or do you guys want just a fresh start with a new map, and then these are the possible maps to choose from? Something like that. I'm a-okay with everything.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I wish you could do hydrogen main ship. Because the main ship is the only reason to keep diesel around, right? Oh geez, how deep does this limestone go? Pretty deep, it would seem. I know you can go past 14 depth. I don't know what the max depth is. Do you know the max depth?
No, I think JD Plays did a video to get in that, and it may be one of those pieces of conversation that it's like the same way like Factorio's Infinite, maybe, kind of a thing. It's like, yeah, there's a limit, but meh? But I'm not sure, to be honest.
Captain of Industry max. The maximum depth available in Captain of Industry in theoretically very deep, with developers confirming that there's no hard limit on depth. The game's height system uses 4-bit integers, allowing the theoretical depth of up to 2 to the power of 22 in game tiles, which translates to approximate 8,000 kilometers, exceeding Earth's diameter of about 12.7 1,000 kilometers. This means players can dig deep enough to reach Earth's core and beyond.
Kind of wish it was converted to megalometers instead of kilometers at that point.
Well, there's no limit. Practical depth is constrained by game's mechanics. Players have reportedly reached depths of minus 339 and even minus 725, with the latter being a significant achievement that influenced the developers' decision to maintain high precision height data to avoid imposing a hard limit of around plus minus 1,000. The game's terrain system can handle these extreme depths, but the practical limit is often reached due to difficulty of maintaining vehicle access and managing massive amounts of waste rock generated. The developers have stated that they plan to support larger maps, which will further ensure that depths beyond 1,000 are possible. So there you have it. At that stage, you start putting a barrier at the edge of the map and working your way inwards, I guess. But that's gonna be horrible. So in theory, you can go pretty darn deep. In practice, how much time do you want to spend or waste? Right, time to start filling up this gap again. Going to -1 so that we can put the dirt on top of it later on.
I'm going to get up and stretch for just 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
All good.
And I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thanks. My back has been really touchy today, so...
You were cutting out a tiny bit there.
Oh, sorry about that. I said my back was feeling a bit rough today, so... Just gotta respect the back. Get up, stretch a little. Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally fine, right? Shouldn't do something that your body is not happy with. They couldn't make that corner. Fair enough. Yeah, the bigger dump trucks are a bit finicky when it comes to spacing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And yeah, I will bury little bits of limestone here at the edge because I need that space filled up again.
Yeah, it's not worth it to fight for such little limestone. I'm with you on that. That's a great example where I'll just bury it and be like, yeah, forget it.
It's not just that, it's also I need that space because I still need to make one extra row of stations. And I also need a track to go back out. So it's not just that I don't want to, it's also kind of just a must. Why am I bleeding Unity all of a sudden? Food is good. Water is... Oh. What's going on with my water? Oh. I see. Something, I'm a dumbass.
Oh, what happened?
I kind of took all my vehicles and kind of decided to do stupid things.
Cool. Okay.
Basically, not keep enough dump trucks available. Seriously gonna bug out because she can't reach that? Really? So for instance, my sludge is full, so that's why wastewater is full, and because wastewater is full, the rest is full.
Gotcha.
Or it's not processing the... Yeah. We're not getting clean water. And that's why my Unity was taking a bit of a hit. Oh, but oh boy, now we're going fast down with the wastewater. Huh. It's already down to 3.6 out of 5k.
Oh, it's working its way through real fast. Yeah, real nice.
Now down to 3k. Yeah, that's going pretty nice.
Yeah, very cool.
I mean, I've overbuilt this. I have too many wastewater treatments here. I could technically pass one of them and put the third one on like 50%, and then I would still be doing more than enough. Oh, I could even lower it further. Did I have water assay? Ah, I did have the reduced water. Right. That explains.
Have a good one, Orbital. Thanks for hanging out.
Indeed, have a good one, Orbital. Yeah, I might reduce the water consumption reduction. Get me that Unity back up and running.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way I can queue up more of the tracks and such.
Yeah, I think
Or
that makes sense.
just finish this whole rail yard a bit quicker. Gosh, that's really gonna take some time. Yeah, some of that stuff is so far away that they can't reach it. So I will have to Unity boost that.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I might even reduce my maintenance reduction for a bit just to really pump out Unity. At least if I have all the track pieces done, then they won't be complaining about the dump trucks not being able to reach it. Because they need to dump gravel.
Yeah, valid.
And if the regular trucks are whining, that, yeah, less problematic.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13.4 per storage. There's still so many of them to do.
Yeah, it might be a turn the speed to 50 or whatever the maximum is and just go get a pizza.
And then just get a slideshow for like one frame every 2 minutes.
Yep.
Making it go technically slower than at speed 6.
What was your farms to population? I keep forgetting.
How many farms I have?
Yeah, and what was your population?
Still 6k, if I'm not missing people. I'm missing some people now, but yeah. I've 12, 14, 16, 18 farms.
Okay.
But with 14 farms, I think I was able to obtain it.
Okay. Thank you.
Right, yeah, that's why the leg spike happened. Giant collapse again.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if we're already getting iron ore there. We are.
Good question. What do you do if you're producing so much slag and iron and copper is getting clogged by it, barely at the point upgrading? There's a couple things you can do. One of the immediate answers is store it or dump it. That's one thing just to get it out of the way if it's critical. A couple of other things you could do is there are some really great trades that you could do. So if you haven't done exploration, that might be something to keep in mind. I'll just pop up in my thing real quick. I'm currently trading slag for sour water. I'm also trading slag for sludge. And these are under the
thinking he's probably too early for the trading, though, since he's just barely upgrading trucks. And he might not have access to the trade yet. So for early on, dumping is just a really easy way to get rid of it. The other option is to set it up for your concrete slabs as well. Instead of using manufactured sand and such, you can use the slag. But yeah, just dumping it outright into the ocean is always a viable option. It doesn't give pollution, so that is not something to worry about, at least. That would be awful, though, if slag gave pollution. Can you imagine that? John?
Yeah, it'd be awful. Yeah.
But yeah, there's not much use for slag besides turning it into concrete or using it for trade. But there's some very good trade. Like, especially when you start thinking of not using petrochemical that much. You're gonna be running very low on sour water, so then it's a nice way to get some extra sour water. And the other option is sludge, so you can make some more fuel gas. Yeah, I think at your stage, probably dumping is the way to go. I'm guessing you don't have access to the village yet that allows you to trade slag for anything. Unless you have been very good at exploration. But just thinking of the timeline, that one is probably a bit later in game still. You'll probably need to still have some ship upgrades. Unless I'm completely warped in my mind with thanks to the mod, because that changes things up as well. Oh, right. John, I was explaining my roundabout to somebody earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, oh, fuck, I have the mod installed, so the walls... Oops.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I keep forgetting that we have that. Like, it feels so vanilla to me that, yeah. Have you used those sloped retaining walls?
I have not.
What? They're so amazing. Yeah, it really depends on if you're doing retaining walls or not, right? My advice on coal mines once you start running low on coal in the coal mine is reduce your amount of mining capacity on that coal mine, start work on your second coal mine, and that way you will still be mining it just at a lower speed, and put your main effort on the second coal mine to get more out of that one instead. Because once you start scraping the barrel, then it's better to do low tier than putting all your eggs in one basket, as it were. I'm assuming there's gonna be a second coal mine on your island. Speaking of which, what's your coal lifetime at, John?
It is let's see, 1.6 million.
I'm very close to 4.2 million. I'm like
That's
700 away from that.
That's very impressive. Nice.
Ooh. Construction part tier 4. Life.
38,000.
33,000.
Nice.
And how much did you consume?
37,500.
I only did 22 consume. But tier 3 a little bit more.
For sure.
566,000. Dang.
Yeah, you're double my construction tier 3. That's very impressive.
I mean, if you look at my giant storage banks, it does make sense. And they all take tier 3, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. How about we don't do that, eh? Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Right, there's indeed an ad playing. Who do we appreciate? John!
And I appreciate you too. This has been a really great playthrough, seeing both of our diverse playstyles, for sure.
That would be like a cheerleader cheer. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Yeah, there you go. I like it.
Insufficient material to quick deliver. Wop wop. Yeah, just gonna pass all these buildings, because there's not much use in having them active while there's no material being delivered.
Yeah, I'd
bit
agree
of a
with
weight
you.
of population. Sorry.
No, I was agreeing with you. Yep, I'd agree. There's no point in having it all running.
At least it would not consume power, but still.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, chat agrees with that. We appreciate you.
Hey, Trips. How you doing, man? Thank goodness for full refund.
Huh. Yay, it's done. Whoop whoop. I'm on Dragon Tail and still in the first area of building on it, working on getting basics up and running without using too much large prints. Most of the compact prints I've found are using lots of mid and late game tech. I would recommend personally to kinda first find your own way before using too much prints from people, because there's a lot of blueprints out there, but it's also kind of handy to kind of get a feeling for all the buildings and such. And if you're relying a lot on the online blueprints, then you kind of might miss some aspects of how it actually works. Of course, everybody can have their own playstyle, so I'm not saying you're wrong in using it. It's just my humble opinion. Like, I don't know how new or old you are to the game either. But yeah, I personally really don't use any blueprints from online. What I can do is, for instance, get inspiration from it. Like, I have seen other streamers do certain things differently, and then I was like, hey, that's actually a good idea. But then I do try to give my own spin to it. I use other people's blueprints, but only for Gleba. For Gleba.
Dude, you did really well with Gleba.
I mean, Gleba, to be fair, should be nuked from orbit. Repeatedly.
Agreed.
Just every single time. There's just a slight wiggle of movement, nuke it again. But that's Gleba. This is Captain of Industry. There's a difference. Yeah, there's a little bit of math involved in the game. I do think the part where it uses the 60 timer has made the game significantly easier. In the past, the standard setting would be that it showed the exact time that recipes needed, so you kind of had to calculate it using those. But now that it has all been standardized to the 60-second marker, it does feel a little bit easier.
Agreed.
I believe you did used to have the option to click it on, but now it's on by standard. And I have considered turning it off, but then I was like, you know what? It is a lot easier. Fuck it. I'm guessing you also prefer the 60 timer?
I do, yes. Yeah, trying to figure it out, especially for Petrochem, was a nightmare, because it was not random, but like some machines, like you said, were geared to 20, some to 40, some to 60, and the math was just a pain. So it's been a godsend that it's standardized now. So yeah.
What I'm hearing is JMac really wants to go back to the old system.
You want to see improper ratios and a grown man crying? Sure. Nobody wants that.
Sounds tempting. Aw.
That's fair.
Sweet, salty tears. I don't think I've seen JMax being salty about anything yet.
Try to keep a positive, upbeat feeling. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in that aspect, I do think you are always very positive, so good job on that.
Yeah, thanks. I could say the same thing about you. Yeah.
I think I've been a bit more salty about a few things. Like, especially a few of the death spirals, I may have been a tiny bit salty.
It's a natural reaction. If you weren't salty about it, it would mean you didn't care. So I'd rather you be angry about some circumstance rather than blah. So I don't have a problem with it.
Fair. Why can't this farm store vegetables? Ah, what? How? I see. Ah. Something fuel gas.
Yeah, oh
Something.
wow. You got quite a stockpile of it for sure.
Okay, I have access to water here. I'm thinking dropping a steam turbine. Oh, but I've no place to get rid of the... right. I wouldn't be moving the carbon. I would have to do a giant pipe network to get to this one, but that would suck. Well... Oh boy. Yeah, I have the Unity now to auto-build it. I just don't have the tier 3 parts.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Wait a second. Hold the phone. How much teraflop of the flops am I demanding? 24. What? And it spikes to 46. I can probably plop some more surface in here.
868 hours. Holy crap. Sorry, I was replying to Ben. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, good. Something, upscaling, something.
You are not wrong.
Speaking of upscaling something, upscaling something. Assemblers 4. Let's go make some construction parts tier 3.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, I have the teraflops. It does cost a little bit more power. 100 increase each. That is 400 kilowatts extra. That's not a problem. But the question is, do I want to up the other ones as well then? The lower tier ones. Hey, Chum Moro. Dang it, I'm so terrible with names.
You're good.
No death spirals, I believe, today.
Nothing. Yeah, correct. Nothing from either of us.
So that's something. I'm basically lagging out my game because I'm trying to build some stuff. Speaking of which, let me actually go and maybe lower a few things. You launched a rocket, maybe? Possibly. Right, I think I should start changing out some fruit farming for vegetable farming. Because I'm making too much fruit and not enough vegetable. And right now the fruit is bottlenecking the vegetable line, so Right. Yeah, Chamorro. This is what I've been working on. A tiny change of things. Making a very, very tiny station with arc furnaces for steel and copper. So yeah, very tiny, as you can see. That's wow. I mean, you're not wrong, but still, wow. That would have been a remark I would normally make. Dang it. Where are you mining your limestone? Still at the quartz area?
Yeah. Yep, that big cliff.
Fair. Are you mining it top down or bottom up?
Top down. Were you mining it from the bottom?
I wasn't mining it there.
Oh.
I only mined it a little bit at the beginning.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
But I don't have a real track there.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
So I'm mining it on the right flank. That's where that giant limestone pit is.
Yeah.
And it keeps going and going. Like, I'm trying to get to the bottom of it now so that I can start filling it back up, but fuck. Yeah.
Bit of an effort for sure.
Yeah, and I can't really put down a bunch of limestone storage at the moment either. Cause, yeah. Right, what I could actually do is do something else that is semi-silly.
Yeah, what's that?
So I have this giant new area with stations and such. And one of the things that I'm gonna be bringing there is limestone. So it already has a bit of a storage area built for that limestone. Are you seeing where I'm going with this?
Kind of.
Well, I'm mining way too much limestone and I have nowhere to store it at the moment. So what if I already start bringing it to this new storage area for it?
Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Just belt it on in.
Yeah. Perfect.
That gives them a new space to do stuff with and a smile on my face. So, yeah.
What's not to like?
Exactly. The one thing that's not to like is that the limestone goes even deeper.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Sad noises. I'm actually gonna plop some retainer walls here. So that what I dig that out doesn't instantly remove half of the dumping area I just dumped here.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ha. Yeah, okay. Out of iron.
Another thing you can't instantly move, which makes sense based on your prior observation about loading and unloading zones, is train crossings.
Hmm.
The zones overlap, so you can't just shimmy it if you wanted. So it makes perfect
Maybe
sense. Yeah.
sideways? Maybe you can move them sideways?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just tried to move them laterally down the line and
Yeah,
no
I'll
go.
try. I'll try and see if I can mess about with it.
Okay.
Collision. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah, it's basically one giant collision box that way.
Yeah. Still, thanks for giving it a go.
Yeah, I have Unity to spare, so
Oh, nice.
even the level crossings themselves, real part you can't do. Yeah, the whole level crossing part, just no.
Yeah.
But station part you can move. Just have to be careful with it, because I already had it bug out a little bit.
Agreed.
And you
That's
can also replace modules, so you can be like, I want fuel instead of the empty module.
Oh, cool.
So if you want to later upgrade, you can.
Awesome. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, just checked and it is possible. The more you know. Right, that's at least something I can burn my Unity for at the moment.
What's that?
Ah, that as well. Yes. Wood. So that since I'm burning hard through construction part at the moment,
Oh, yeah.
just trading some rubber for wood. And also, I'm still burning through my tier 3 electronics since I'm not making those. I can exchange some of my gold for microchips, which then allow me to make microelectronics 3. Since that is a bit of a bottleneck, and yeah.
Okay, that one got a chuckle out of me, Ben. Well done.
It would indeed. At least I'm dumping some rock here. Holy crap.
Yeah, got quite a bit of it.
Yeah, I have rerouted some of it to go to storage here as well, and yeah. Got a little bit of rock. And got like, what, 5 dump trucks on it, so when it happens pretty heavily.
I believe it. Yeah.
Right. I had apparently not set it to only allow the assigned vehicles, so there were some extra vehicles here. Let's tell them to empty their inventory and then they can skedaddle. Oh jeez, how deep are we gonna be going with this limestone, eh?
Have you ever seen this speckling effect?
Yeah, it's where the layer of sand is really thin. So the subsurface goes through, and then when vehicles drive over it, they leave behind some material as well, which makes it even more pronounced.
Oh,
I've seen
interesting.
it a few. It happens with sand, dirt, rock. Basically, it's a bit of a wonky mechanic. It doesn't really know which one is prevalent, and then it goes and does that.
So does it just settle? I guess it just
Nope.
settles after a while. Okay.
Nope, it doesn't. It keeps going. So you kind of want to get rid of it, because it's actually a bit of a performance sink as well.
Will it care if I build crap on top of it? That probably doesn't get rid of it, does it?
That I do not know. No, I tend to get rid of spots like that because it can be quite annoying. Because every time a vehicle drives over it, it basically reshuffles it.
In about
So,
oh, I'm sorry.
no, go ahead.
In about like 2 minutes, I'm about to put rain catchers on top of it. That's why I'm wondering how much of it I should mess with, because then no way will a vehicle be able to trot upon it.
Bury it off for a moment and see if it settles. So
Sorry.
that no vehicle can go over.
Oh, barrier it. I need this guy to finish his work first. Reassign him to the tree farm. Wherever I put my tree farm.
Oh. Next to the other.
Yep.
I'm very used.
I liked it. $55 for the year.
55 here indeed.
Okay. I might pave it with stone, but I kind of want to see if this will just resolve itself.
Did you bury it off?
No trucks can get back there, but yeah, I'll do it for real.
Because I believe it's a bit of a perpetual thing. Keeps going. Better to know and know if it's gonna be okay or not.
Yeah, that's valid.
Like, you shall not pass has that in a natural area as well. Like a natural spot does that. Where the
Oh.
beach meets the sand. So yeah, I've seen it before.
It looks like sand will overtake the dirt. It's just taking a while. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. But yeah, thank you for that. I wasn't sure if that was a genuine issue I was causing or what.
No, it's a vanilla issue game. Right, yeah, that's not a way to deal with it either. Got a little bit too much rock.
Oh?
And I only have 3 dump trucks assigned to taking it out of the storage, which doesn't go quickly.
No.
How many do you have on that?
4. But what I've also been doing is I've been daisy chaining the storages like this.
Yeah, they don't have that much of a distance to drive, but yeah. I could technically do that, but in theory not so much, because the material I would need to use for that is the one that I'm lacking.
Yeah, makes sense.
Also, I've reached the edge of the map here.
Oh. Hey, congrats.
That's the second spot I reached the edge. First one is over here with my harbor. Oh, I'm actually getting into the iron territory. The old Iron Mountain.
Oh. Nice little extra.
Is it just me, or does it look like iron is mixed through this entire area?
It's honestly
No.
something. Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, it's confusing because some parts look iron, but they're not. Like some of it has a bit of a reddish hue through it, and that confuses it a bit.
Agreed. Yeah.
Because there was like no way that all the way to down this hill it's buried through it entirely, because then it would be spiking off the chart with the overlay. But it does still go down quite a distance. Some of it is also material that comes falling down, of course.
How far is your? Oh, did you name your massive storage system yet?
Ooh,
I don't know if you named it yet.
I did not. Any suggestions?
I don't have any other than like what's a popular Forge world in 40K?
Well, Mars is one. Oh, there's several, but I don't know them by heart.
What about in Stargate? I don't know any of the stuff. I'm just grasping at straws, but like within the Alliance or the Federation or whatever it might be called, is there like, yeah, this species of folks are really great at metalwork and such. Like something like that might be cool, considering.
I'm not that well versed in that lore, and it's been a long time.
Yeah, all good.
Risa is one of the other Forge worlds. Griffone 4? Agrippina? Of course, there's always the Fortress world Cadia.
Oh, sure.
Cadia stands, even though it's been torn asunder. Like, there's still a few little rocks remaining of Cadia.
The Hebridan. Rylanus had a idea for you. What?
Fair. Right, I just looked it up. A forge world known for making steel, Metallica. Dang it!
I mean,
That-
yeah.
But that could be misconstrued like, do you mean the band? And I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Like the planet is formed almost entirely of metal with no rocky crust, flora, or fauna. It's literally an iron or a metallic planet. So it would be perfect for my smelting area for the metals, right? But yeah.
Yeah, and to be fair, if it was more electronically based, like if you're making like level 3 electronics exclusively, I would go something like Transformer lore as like Cybertron. But it's not really the focus of the thing. So
I
yeah.
could call it Legio Metallica, aka the Titan group of the Forge World Metallica.
Oh, there you go.
But then I would need to be deploying Titan. Let's mix games up, shall we?
It's been working well for us so far.
Yeah, I was more focused on the metal aspect, not the corporation aspect. But thank you for that idea as well, the Brigade one. Oh boy, now I have to start naming and coloring all of it.
Your favorite part?
Sure, I have nothing else to do but wait on material anyways, right?
Sure.
Nope, not that color. I want a darker gray. And later on I'll fill in all the names correctly.
I know it's a very...
Oh,
sorry, go on.
that's too dark. Like, you could not see the name on the background because the gray was too close.
Oh, yeah, I can't even read that. Yep.
And what did you want to say?
Exactly. I was going to say, I know that it's a very non-consequential part of the game, but I really do enjoy planting trees.
Yeah, you're doing it manually a lot, right?
Yeah. If you set it up... Oh, go on.
I'm doing a similar thing with this.
Oh, for sure, yeah. If you use the automatic tree planter, it gets everything in really nice and neat rows, which is what a managed forest kind of ought to look like to maximize space per territory, etc., but it's nice to just scatter it around, make it look a little more organic.
Fair.
I'll have to ask Naven about this whenever they pop on, but I'd almost like to see more three-dimensional doodads. The roads are cool. The roads are really cool, don't get me wrong. I'm not taking it out on roads as boring or anything, but aside from trees, and aside from the statue of maintenance, there's not a lot of three-dimensional things you can build landmark-wise. Well, your roundabout is an amazing landmark, so I take that back immediately.
Mm. Which coding language uses those larger and smaller signs for coding?
Isn't it just HTML? Or
I don't know. Like the code examples of HTML I got were using brackets.
the greater less than are used as tag designators, if I'm understanding what you're asking.
Yeah. Like you have greater color is yada yada smaller than. So instead of brackets, you use the arrows basically.
Yeah, I thought it was just HTML, but maybe somebody in chat knows.
Yeah, no, it's not for arguments of bigger and smaller, but like the bracket system. C++ uses curly brackets. XML uses it apparently. sad noises.
Doesn't work the way you wanted it to.
I wanted to give it an outline.
Oh.
Because it's too bloody dark.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's too bloody dark. That also would not work because whatchamacallit? Text block is too small. Can only have X amount of characters.
That makes sense, yeah.
We're taking an ad break. I'm gonna utilize that for a bio break.
Yep, sounds good. I'm digging out of some maintenance problems. So yeah, seeing a few.
I guess you could say you're digging it.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Come on, maintenance. Well, the good news is I can produce no electronics for 5 years and I wouldn't notice. The problem is I've been not producing electronics for 5 years and now I'm noticing. Oh yeah, because that needs electronics. Ah, butts, man. Okay. Oof. When you can't tell your production line from your consumption line. Oof. Okay, well, the good news is that recovers quickly. I'll give a bit of an intro for this whole thing. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you've been here the whole time, welcome again. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, the audio didn't. Oh, right, because I have it on mute. Duh. Okay. Yep. Thank you very much for that, The Bloom. Appreciate it. So yeah, welcome everybody. If you're just joining the stream, yeah. I'm JohnMegacycle, and I'm also greeted by Hatdatsat. They are away for a moment, but they'll return shortly. We're playing a collaborative, or cooperative, I think that we've been using the term interchangeably, game of Captain of Industry. This is not a multiplayer game, but we've chosen the same map, same settings, same difficulties, same seed. And what that's really turned into is we've been helping each other out when it comes to trials and tribulations. The main thing that we've used some mods. The Captain of Industry Extended is what it's called. And that greatly extends the world map, as you can see on my stream. It's really made the POIs pushed out a lot harder, and also pushes the towns out by a significant margin. So we've been dividing and conquering on that. It's been working out really, really well. And yeah, we both have two separate playstyles on how to greet this map, and it's been really cool. So we've, yeah, throughout this whole thing, Hat has been playing their own game with their own style and their own flair, and it's been really cool to see. And I've been playing this my way with my own whatevers as well. And it's been a lot of fun, I'd say. So at this moment, yeah, we've got quite a bit more to go. The beauty of Captain of Industry is even after you launch the rocket, there's still so much more that can be done. And speaking of which, if you're just joining, congratulations to Hat. If you haven't caught it, it was Hat's first rocket launch. And I believe I clipped it. So check out their channel for their perspective and that clip. It's actually really cool. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say after that. Oh, one more thing. I guess feel free to let us know if there's anything you want to see differently, if there's anything that we could do to make the experience better. Feel free to give a shout out about that and be like, hey, it'd be really cool if y'all tried blah, blah, blah. So that's kind of the idea we've got going on here, and it's been just a lot of fun, yeah. Even from the word jump, we both took a very different approach on how to tackle this map, and we still are now. So if you're watching my stream, make sure you go to Hat's chat and stream and check it out there. We're also trying to get all these episodes released on YouTube, and then we'll create like a playlist, like here to see John's perspective, check out this playlist. To see Hat's perspective, check out this. And everything's been pretty lockstep. We've been keeping the time like within like, I don't know, 10 years, 5 years, something. So you're not missing much in terms of perspective, in terms of viewpoint, in terms of progress, right? So I didn't hit solar way ahead of Hat. Hat didn't get nuclear, and I'm still dinking around on blast furnaces. Like it wasn't like that. So it's been cool. It's been very cooperative, and I think once we get it all on YouTube and you can just like have them run side by side, it'd be perfect. But yeah, that's a lot of stuff to look forward to with this whole thing. And it's a really cool idea. Highly recommended if anyone wanted to do this with their friends or whatever. Just communicate with your buddies. Make sure like, hey, I got to slow down time for a little bit or whatever. Just like do that. And you can play this pretty easily. Like I said, in a cooperative fashion. And it's really cool. Again, same map, same seed, same difficulty. That allowed us to really flourish as separate gamers. You know, we got our own ways to play, but it's cool to see how they compare and contrast against and with each other. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Would recommend the playstyle. Absolutely. Okay, not too much more to go here. And whether you're stopping in for the full stream or 5 minutes or just wanted to say hi, either way, all good, appreciate it. It's always nice to know there's folks watching, right? And it's always cool to know, like, as an observer, that there's actual live humans on the other side of this thing. So, yeah. Okay, I'm done planting trees. Holy crap. Oh, can I blueprint trees? Nope. Alright. Game refunded. Ant blueprint trees. There we go. In 50 years, those trees are going to look great. One of the things we've been playing on is 50% difficulty, or no, 75% reduced growth rate from trees. It's been a thing. So yeah. I have 6 rows. 273, okay. Yeah, now I got problems with stone.
So what I'm hearing is you want the next playthrough at 90% reduction?
Sure could. I'm still able to get 1 generator on. So I'm cool with that. Also, welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just thought of something. Comparative screenshots of y'all's starting area up to the research lab 2, where you're just about to upgrade to the first real large storage. In that regard, I think I'm very confident that Hat was far ahead on using the larger storages. So I'm not too sure how disparate that might be for what you're looking for. But yeah, little comparisons like that could be made.
Do you want to know how many loose storages I have?
Sure.
Of the largest variety.
Sure.
They're actually in my top 10 energy consumption.
Nice.
652.
Incredible. Yeah.
I may have gone a tiny bit overboard with storages.
I mean, it served you well so far, right?
It's done something for me. Not sure if it served me well, but
Yeah.
it did something. It has slowed down my game quite a bit to get to this point.
Sure. Yeah.
And oh my god, I still need a lot. I may have gone a tiny bit overboard that one.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah, 50k only for the train/storage area.
Nice.
Of tier 3.
Yeah, that's pretty drastic improvement, yeah.
No, it just takes a long time because my production is like 1260 per cycle.
Oh, okay.
And
Yep.
I need 50k and I had only 25k stored. Yeah. Something overkill, something.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna change it up a bit. I'm gonna delete a segment. and replace that with belts and or pipes. Because this is taking too bloody long and I want to get this started before like I'm grey and old, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Or grey and older.
Also fair.
Definitely burning through a lot of Unity to do this.
Oh yeah, but once it's done, oh man, kick your feet up and get a beer or whatever. You deserve it. Big projects like this are always amazing.
Yeah, and the fun part is I still am missing one track. That's why I'm filling up, because I need to get that going.
Oh, gotcha.
Wait, those guys have literally been doing Evil this whole time? Oh, jeez. I had 9 excavators literally doing nothing, and I had only 2 working on the limestone. Yeah. Some might say I'm a professional idiot. And they wouldn't be too much off the mark. I mean, what?
Were they literally just doing nothing, or were they doing, you'll scoop this into a thing that I don't need?
No,
kind of a
they
thing?
were literally standing there doing nothing, because I
Oh, nice.
hadn't given them new orders to dig out stuff. So yeah, that was not ideal. They could have done a lot of work in that time.
Yep.
Womp womp womp. Something sadness. Okay, hopefully minus 19 is gonna be enough to get the remaining limestone there so that we can start dumping again a bit more. Fingers crossed.
You got this. No question. You got this.
Appreciate the vote of confidence.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, minus 19 looks to be enough at least for that side until we need to start going deeper again. The only downside is we still have this here. Oh, definitely a mountain collapsing somewhere. Probably the one at the iron. Yep.
Oof, yeah. I feel that. Yeah.
Let's bring online more chicken farms as well.
Oh, you might have said this and I spaced it, but did you happen to come up with a name for your Foundry Megaforge base area?
Legion Metallica.
Oh yeah,
Legion.
right, okay. Sorry. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. All good. Because Metallica could have been confused with the band, which I want. I mean, I'm not saying Metallica is bad. Just don't want to be like, huh, you're naming it after band.
Yeah, exactly.
That do not fit here. Not saying it would be a bad thing to do it. It just doesn't feel right with this game.
Understood. Yeah, 100%. When a copy paste might actually shatter the game, safety save.
Safety save. Doo-doo-doo. How bad is it that it's gonna possibly destroy your game?
It's a lot of little connections. It shouldn't be inherently an issue, but just to be safe.
You know what to say about it, right?
What's that?
Famous last.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Oh, it's not. Oh, dang it. I love that scooch stuff from Satisfactory. I know I say this too often, but the nudge or whatever it's called.
Don't know.
All good.
What does it do? I
When
think
you're
you already explained it. But
No, it's cool. When you're placing a blueprint, you can say stop, and then it freezes in place. You can walk around it, and it gives you like 8 or 9. You can nudge it 8 or 9 points in up, down, left, right, back, forth. Um, which is invaluable because since it's a first-person game, it allows you some sort of 3D vibe. Yes, the thing is I'm copy-pasting a blueprint, and I think it's in the right spot. It might not be, because I'm trying to work off of a corner that I can't... Yeah, it's not going to work.
And that's why you use build mode, and then you can change it afterward.
Build mode? Sorry?
Build mode, you can just... If it's not lined up, then you can move it by one, or whatever. Like, you can pick it up and move it again. I was probably not talking on my mic. Yeah, so with build mode, you can still pick it up and move it. It's not a nudge, but still something.
Oh, yes. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sorry, I was being a dumbass.
With that, if I have a giant building that's going to be really difficult to position correctly, what I tend to do is actually place it, and then it's like, oh, it's not right. Then what I do is I use some kind of building to mark off where it should be moved towards. So, for instance, I put a pipe down or a belt down to show where it should be connected to instead. So let's say you have those farms and you want to move by 2 points up, but it's okay on the left and right. Then what I would do is put a belt at the corner, against the edge of the right side, and then 2 spaces up, and then around the corner, so that I know I need to move it 2 in that direction. Because once you pick it up, it's no longer showing there.
Makes sense. Okay, using it as like a ruler or a guide. I follow you now. Yeah, that's pretty damn genius. Well done. I like it.
So that way you can nudge it by picking it up and moving it. So it's not as easy as the nudge function, I agree, but yeah, it's at least still something.
Yeah, that's actually...
Hey, Cobalt.
Yeah, it's a close second. Actually, I like it.
You can use it. It's all yours.
Cool, thanks. Good day, Cobalt. Uh, 81.
82.
Fair enough.
I guess you have also passed a bit, because I've passed a bit here and there.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you have a lot of it remaining, but you may want to clean up some of your flattening tiles and digging out tiles that are no longer used. Because that actually does reduce lag a little bit.
For the designations or
the where? Mining, the +2, +3, the areas that are no longer going to be fiddled with, clean those up, because then you have less lag from that.
Oh, I get you. Yeah. Nope, makes perfect sense.
I sometimes just go over the base and look around, and I'm like, okay, I can clear up this entire area and this area.
Yeah, thank you for that.
No worries. Yeah, because we are at the stage where the game does start to feel every little bit, you could say.
Yeah, that's a good way to say that.
I hit R and accidentally hit number 4, so it jumped me across the base.
Oh, I just saw it happen on stream too. Uh-oh.
That's where that word came from.
Yeah.
It was not actually that bad of a lag on it, though.
Yeah.
Kind of thought it would be worse, so yeah. Your lifetime rock was already over 20 million, right?
I believe so. I can check. 21.5 million, yeah.
I'm at 19 at the moment.
Nice.
But what about dirt? But what about your dirt?
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to read it. It looks like 3.3?
Yeah, 8.4.
Oh, incredible. Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you heard me because I was talking to my left again, looking at
Nope.
your screen.
You were perfect. It just takes me a while with my vision to get it honed
Yeah.
in, whether or not it's millions or 10 millions and such. But no, you're good.
Yeah, fair. No, I wasn't sure if you heard me, so that's why I repeated.
Yeah.
Because I really should talk into my microphone because I've like made the noise gate so that I really need to talk into it. Yeah. Since I prefer using speakers,
Yeah, that's
kind
fair.
of to make sure I don't mess it up. Yeah, I just can't have a headset that long on my head, like for the stream durations that we do.
I can understand that.
Then the itchy and scratchy becomes really real.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, very much so. Yeah.
It's still not done though, holy crap.
Yeah, the only way I could afford any part of mine is I built one in the front, one in the back, and just ran one line just to connect it, just to get it started.
Yeah, that may have been the smarter approach. But you know, brain cells and all that. You
It's
have
all
to
good.
know or you don't.
The point is to have fun. If you're having fun, who cares?
Fair enough. Ben cares.
Ah. People all too often ask, what is it doing? And not, how is it doing?
Speaking of which, how are you doing?
Doing well, thanks. How about yourself?
Still breathing, so that's a plus.
Yar.
Picking sand colors. Yeah, I'm first recoloring everything and then I'm gonna do their naming correctly.
Makes sense, yeah. Oh, but what's a big minus? Sorry, I got distracted. Crap. Oh, I see. Nothing. Nunfin? Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of gray tones though, that's kinda annoying. On the plus side, I don't have to worry about limestone supply here.
Oh yeah, for real.
Like, it's already been filling limestone for quite a while.
Excellent.
Oh, here I have to just remove the C. So it becomes O2 instead of CO2.
If only it were that easy to do it chemically.
Well, technically, that is just what you do. It just takes a bit of effort to.
For sure.
Or just yeet it through trees. Here, tree, have CO2. Then again, the best option would be algae, right?
Would be what? Sorry.
To get rid of CO2, the algae in the ocean is the better option than trees.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Like, it's always the rainforest this, the rainforest that, but the biggest consumption of CO2 is actually the oceans and not the forest. Of course, we do need our forest, but yeah, for oxygen creation, the oceans are a good source as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm not
I
touching.
would first need to have one, but sure.
It's like I'm not touching that at all.
Like somebody knows more than I do. But at least I appreciate you went with mother-in-law instead of my mama, so that's fine. Especially since my mom sometimes watches my stream. Hi, Mom.
Oof. Cobalt treading on thin water. Wait. Thin ice. Thin ice is the phrase.
Mm-hmm. Which is technically thin water as well, just in a different state.
Super thin, yeah.
Yeah. I think something could be said about that. But let's keep it respectful, I guess.
During the next ad break, I think I'll take 5, get a snack, walk around a little bit.
Yeah, that's all good. Now I'm thinking of mother-in-law stories. Dang it. Damn you, Cobalt. Hashtag blame Cobalt.
We're probably going to need a new emoji for that. Wonder if Manny has something good.
Not specifically for Cobalt, I think, but he probably has some emotes that are showing a pissed off person.
It wouldn't surprise me if they had just an emoji about the element. Just in general, it's like, oh, we can use that.
Schoonmoeder, yeah. Mother-in-law. In Dutch, mother-in-law is schoonmoeder. And schoon could be directly translated as clean. So, clean mother, yeah. It's a bit weird, but yeah. Okay, getting rid of some more limestone here, so we can start dumping more over here as well. Thank you. And then I still need to dump dirt on top of it, because I've only been dumping the stone at the moment. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Do want to take out this chunk though. Still quite a bit of limestone there as well. Fine, we'll delete some tracks. Oh, the next ad break is almost already. Dang, time flies.
Oh, God. Yeah, I thought it said 24 minutes when I said the thing, but... Okay, yep, you are right. That does, hustle its bustle and such.
Hustle its bustle. That's an interesting phrase.
You can have it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Also a fair answer. Okay.
Greenhouses, because they give more for less people.
Yep,
You
25.
do need. Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
Yeah, so the greenhouses, you only go up with a small amount of people, and you do increase the or the food quite a bit. Let's see, so a 25% increase. Oh, the first one you do increase your people quite a bit. Yeah, I guess irrigated farms. Huh. Well, we're kind of space constrained, which sounds silly on such a huge map, but you do need to have the space for the farms. And adding more farms is nice and all if you have the space. If you don't have the space, then going up in quality is one of the options. And we're not per se limited in space, but we're kind of shooting ourselves in the foot by kind of wanting everything flat.
Yeah.
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 Like if we didn't care about that, we would just be plopping farms everywhere and just belting or piping water in or something, but
Labor of love, that's for sure.
I'm glad I could give a sensible answer.
It was perfect. No notes.
Yeah, now that I looked at it, it would make more sense to just stick to irrigated farms after all. Population-wise, at least. Like the upgrade from irrigated farm to greenhouse 1 doesn't really seem like a good choice. Because it only increases your production by 25%, but your population goes up by 60%. Your maintenance goes up by ×3. The only upside is that your water consumption goes up by 12% and your yield goes up to 25%. So, depending on your water situation, it might make more sense to go up to higher. I'm assuming the 12% is basically means you're using 12.5% less technically because your yield goes up as well and doesn't go up by 12% on top of your yield increase. Huh, that's actually a good question. Do you by any chance know the answer?
I do not. I agree with you that I thought it was a lesser cost of water. I thought that was like the whole gimmick behind it. So I honestly don't know what the true take is. But that would have been my guess.
I'm gonna downgrade one of my greenhouse to an irrigated farm and compare the two. Okay, for fruit, I'm using 45 water for 9 fruit, and for fruit on the irrigated farm, I use 40 water for 8. Oh, and apparently my my belt is still completely full. Lovely. Um. Oh. Ah. Okay. I'm creating too much bloody fruit. J-Max, want some extra fruit?
Sure. Take whatever you got.
Well, I got technically... Let me see. Fruit, pin it. 28k in storage.
Nice.
It's a bit fruity. Oh, even vegetables are in storage now. I have 7.2k vegetable in storage. So my bread, my potato, my corn, my vegetable, and my fruit is all maxed out in my food market.
That's awesome. Nice.
Oh, another collapse of mountains. The only thing that's not maxing out is the meat, egg, and sausage. Yeah, I'm not producing enough animal feed to up my egg production. But, well, or my meat production for that matter. I might even be making too much now, as in consuming too much of my animal feed.
I'm going to set up the orbit, and I'm going to go ahead and take that break. Ads are starting in a minute anyway.
Roger that.
So I'll be back in about 5.
Sounds good. How's this going? I is back, dang it. Limestone is almost done there. Lovely, 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 lovely. Yeah, I don't want to leave too much limestone behind, so I'm really scraping the barrel here. Is what it is. And there's the ad break. Oh shit. Right. That is not ideal. We at least have some construction parts, so... $51 for that little bit of belt, right? Lovely stuff. Oh, nice. We can mine some more quartz again. And gold, for that matter. Still more bloody limestone, eh? Of course. There's always more limestone. Sure limes a lot. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Where the... Are you... How about we don't do that, eh? Thank you. Oh, we aren't done with this yet? Fudge. Okay. Yeah, they can't reach this area. Makes sense that it's not done. Do I want to dig this out and replace dirt? Kinda do.
I'm back.
Well, come back.
Thanks. How's it going?
Well, I think Cobalt summed it up nicely with calling me Sir Lime a lot.
Oh, just a lot of extra limestone? Or?
Oh, it's limestone coming out of my nose. Jeez.
Nice.
No, I don't have the storage space.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Little bit. Also, what are you working on?
Still that new farm area. And trying
Okay.
to level out a little more tech. I've gotten level 3 of infinite solar.
Tasty.
Yeah. An extra, what did that turn into? Bad mental math. Let's call it 14.5 megawatts with all 3 levels. I'd call that not bad.
Yeah, sounds decent.
And then still working on your rail line project as well with the new foundry and everything?
Well,
limestone.
still trying to get the limestone removed here so that I can build more. That's still a bit of a conundrum. Because if I start filling it up, then I'm gonna run into the problem that I am gonna bury quite a bit here. So I need to just clear it out first a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
And
makes
that's
sense.
easier said than done.
Yeah, totally makes sense.
Nope, you fuck.
A little too far?
I don't goof. It's like, yeah, this area is only allowing dirt, but I should have moved the other one back first, which was still allowing stone. So now I need to dig it out even further again.
Oh, boo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Am I really going through 80 corn every 60? Holy crap. Yeah. Man, I'm not even doing ethanol or anything. Jeez.
How are you consuming so much corn?
I could not tell you. Animal feed, maybe?
Like, I'm looking at my demand on the city end, and I'm not seeing my corn that high. It's only saying like 24, 36.
Yeah, it must be for animal feed, because that's the only thing I'm using it for. Yeah.
I only send the surplus into animal feed when it's surplus.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kinda does, doesn't it?
Yeah, Cobalt, I'm not saying it's especially difficult. I just want to turn this whole thing on, not in one big kathunk. I want to do it like a measured thing, so I just want to figure out corn and potatoes so I can get rid of this little mini farm I set up a while ago to no
You
real
want a
benefit.
measured kafunk.
Sorry, what's that?
You want a measured kafunk.
That's it? Yeah.
Do you want some limestone?
I'll take it. I'm not hurting, but I'll take it.
I only have 105k in storage.
Nice.
Hey, issues.
Good day issues.
Right, besides the extra track that I still need, the rest is done.
That's incredible. Gosh.
It cost me an arm and a leg, but you know, we
Have you
got there
gotten
in the
some
end.
screenshots of that? Because that is a work of art.
I can make some screenshots. Do you want to wallpaper it?
I mean, at a minimum, it'd be a great conversation spot for your Discord server or anything going forward. Like that is showcase material. I think. I think that's gorgeous.
Thank you. It's not done yet, though. Still need to add one more line.
Yeah, but a good, couple of starting picks or a couple of in progress picks or whatever. Whatever.
I think John might be the better one. I do know some programming, but more game related, so that might not.
I can try to take a swing at your inquiry, Cobalt. What up?
Yeah, mostly just gonna be helpful if you have Unity 3D related questions. Otherwise, it's not gonna be much that I know. That's a shame, though. We can't use the replace option to replace a connector with a one balancer.
Oh yeah. Well, but my one recommendation would be more of an infrastructure solution to your inquiry. For your organization, can they just spin up you like a worker VM? So you're not doing the actual heavy lifting on the laptop?
That's actually a good idea. Outsource that shit.
Yeah, that was one of the solutions that we had at the old job, because ordering new build servers. Okay. That was one of the things. Our organization was too cheap that we worked for to get us decent laptops, and we weren't asking for like 3D graphics cards or anything like that, but it was just like, this should allow us to do our job on a fundamental level. So that's where I was like, let's just order like 128 gigs of RAM VMs, octa-core procs, just so we can run these stupid batch jobs and we're not bottlenecking our stuff. And that was the solution to that. But if you're getting new build servers next week, then that's at least good.
It's a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
Hey, Twine. Glad you could figure out your train stuff.
Yep, good day, Twine.
I'm also working on train stuff at the moment. Well, I first need to terraform a bit more before I can continue my work on my train stuff, but that's neither here nor there, right? This one, yes, there, and this one also there. So what I can do is remove some view here, and then assign you here instead. And what we're gonna do is actually dig this giant dirt mountain. That way I can get some dirt, which I need to start using to fill up the terrain again. Kinda important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I really need to get this shit show on the road. But something too much limestone. Some. Oh yeah, I've had that issue as well. That's always fun when that happens. Not. As in, I've had many death spiral attempts of the game to kill me off that way. Now, roundabouts are fine. It's just a matter of pathing it correctly and making sure that where they turn around doesn't impede too much of the rest. Like, where for me, most of it went wrong was backlogs on stations, and then it backs up to the roundabout, and then it all hits the fan. Like, one of my bottlenecks was, for instance, over here, when my carbon dioxide backs up, and it backs up to this roundabout, and then all of a sudden this whole area is gridlocked. Or the manufactured sand. At first I had a connection like so, doesn't trip out like this. Come on, Jesus. Game, why you like this? Just why? I had a connection like this, but I had 2 trains coming in, so the first train was stuck here because the manufacturer's end was full, and then the second would be blocking this track. So then this roundabout was stuck. Yeah. So you just need to make sure that trains have a place to go when they're not waiting for and setting up the stations correctly. Like either you want hold stations or you want a secondary line that's long so that they can wait behind the first train. So for instance, right now what I'm doing is making a new area over here. So the station is this length. Then I'm gonna have 3 train lengths behind it, meaning that in total per station group there can be 4 trains waiting. So I'll have 4 trains dedicated to that loop, and they can just back up behind each other, and then it should be fine. Yeah, there's multiple ways to approach train handling. One is just hold stations, so they go there when they have nothing to do. Downside with that is that, yeah, that can be quite a long journey if the hold station is on the other side of the map. That's something. Space behind each other for each station, like I'm doing with my new smelting area. Or 1 train per station group, that they can't bottleneck each other up that way. But yeah, if you want to have more flow through, then you have to leave them somewhere when there's no flow going, right? Twine, how about maybe dropping some screenshots in my Discord? Because you were explaining it last stream quite a bit, but images say way more than 1,000 words do. Might be a tad bit easier. Awesome. Yeah, makes it a bit easier than having to make a mental picture of the situation, which might be completely off. My imagination is good, but that's pushing it a bit. Right, let's extend the storage again, because we're full of limestone again. And yeah, John, my offer still stands. Want some limestone?
Get in on a boat, push it my direction, I'll get it eventually. Would appreciate.
Now you would limestone.
Hey, there it is. Yeah.
We're here for terrible puns and good gameplay, and I'm all out of good gameplay.
I was gonna
Here are the
say, yeah. Duke Nukem reference. Haven't seen that in a while.
They come for your good gameplay and for my puns.
Putting a lot of weight on my shoulders, but I'll do my best.
That's all I can ask for.
There you go.
So, Twine, still waiting for you to live stream this game.
Oh, there's an idea.
You have live streamed it, then I've missed that. My apologies. Okay. Yeah, I can't say that I have seen you live, because normally we do check out who's playing Captain of Industry and rate those when we end our stream. How many stuck? Oh, only 2. Yeah, we mostly try to rate people who are playing this game as well. Since quite a few people are actually here for this type of game. Hey, slowly filling up some dirt here again. Yes. Oh, bugger. Still more limestone here. I was really hoping that it wouldn't go that far here.
This goes on and on, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I'm at minus 18 here, and it's still... And it's not a little amount either, so I'm like, I don't want to bury it per se. You know the drill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I accidentally went one to hide it. Wop, wop. Messed up my filling. Okay, we are scraping the edge away over there. But for the rest, I do need to go deeper again. Mind if we go to a bit higher speed? It will be a bit bumpy, but...
Not a problem. What would you like?
Speed 9? See if
Got
that
it.
holds.
Done.
Awesome. Year is 16 as well?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if it gets too much, let me know.
We'll do. Should be fine, but we'll do.
Yeah, I just want to get this digging over. Taking forever and a half, and I want to get this freaking rail stuff done.
Totally understood.
Okay, let's move the areas again. At least getting some dirt in there, lovely.
Noise.
Let's take a look, see. Oh boy, bunch of arrows. I don't know how I feel about this here. That looks a bit much.
It looks like a circulatory system. I actually kind of like it.
Yeah, I just don't like this kind of crossing because you can easily block each other off that way. Oh, and you have a lot of mixed trains as well. Like this one is a water and a sulfur, and here we have plastic, chlorine. That one is. Yeah, I don't like mixed trains. I rather do giant banks of different trains. But hey, if you can make it work, why not, right? Just saying what my personal preference is. I really don't like dealing with mixed trains, because, yeah, can go bad real quick. But yeah, awesome. Yes, the way I like to set it up is dedicated stations for each and every single resource. So that's why this is so massive. Because this is for copper and steel. And it's still missing one station. Because I done goofed. What I tend to do is start with a single train line and work my way out. Like, what I started with is over here, used to be limestone. And I had my economy, well, I had my concrete production over here, which is now here, but it was here. So my first train was literally a back and forth from the limestone with limestone to the concrete and with rock to the concrete. And that's where it starts, and then you start slowly expanding whatever you need. It's a slow process because you're doing one dedicated line at a time, but it builds up nicely. Yeah, I'm just a bit silly when it comes to trains because I like to build these, which takes way too much space. But I will say I've made one of these in You Shall Not Pass, so it is possible. Because You Shall Not Pass is one of the tightest maps when it comes to space. And it's possible to make these in that map. I've made multiple in a single run, so this is possible. It's just not very viable per se. Ah. Right. Train limit 2, please. Q. Only the stations really take construction parts. For the rest, it's... wait, the tracks themselves also take construction parts, right? Or is... No, it's slabs, right? Concrete slabs and steel?
Gravel and steel for the rail to place it. But yeah,
No, to
concrete
build the
slabs
tracks.
and... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
So, steel and construction, or concrete slabs, and then gravel. So it's mostly the stations. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I basically started playing the train stuff the moment it came out, and they've been tweaking the train stuff a lot since it came out. But in the beginning, what would happen is a train would be going at full speed. So for diesel, that would be 85, I believe, and for hydrogen, that would be 90. Would be driving at full speed, and then you came across a rail crossing, and then a single truck wanted to pass. So what happened is a train at full speed would go come to a halt, screeching halt. And then that little truck passes. Could be a pickup, for all they care. And then the train has to accelerate. So I got quite annoyed with that. And I was like, hells no. So that's when the whole roundabout started. What is going on here? It is the copper, isn't it? Oh, it's the coal. Let's see. Yep. Stop mining coal. Fair enough. Fair enough. Which one is the coal? This one is the coal. Let's see. Yeah, no, they reworked the crossing. The crossings now basically ignore vehicles, like the trucks and such. They basically, even if they're on top of it, trains will just be like. Mrrp. So trains now have priority over everything, which is good. But yeah, I kind of got into making those roundabouts, and yeah, that's not gonna leave me anymore. That's stuck in there now. And I do like the look of it as well, so. They're not absolutely horrible. Unless you consider the effort to build them, then they're absolutely horrible. But that's minor details. John.
Sure.
Can I set a goal for you?
Sure.
To have at least one of these roundabout crossings before end of this season?
I actually blocked in most of my intersections with tighter exchanges. I don't know if there's a place I'll be able to build one. If I come up with one, though, I will keep you posted.
Yeah, just thought that might be an interesting challenge, since you have been talking about liking them, but yeah.
I did, yeah. No, it's very valid.
I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly like how I do. You can definitely your own twist on things.
Yeah, the best I did was this. I call this the Eye of Horus. Or the Eye of Isis. I haven't decided which. But yeah, I've got something like this. But this isn't nearly as thought out as yours because this doesn't allow for vehicle exchange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What I can tell you is that the yellow corners also can be used for the roundabout. The red corners are too tight.
Yeah, this one's made out of red. Yep. Or out of yellow, sorry. This one's made out of yellow.
So my system that I use for the underpass would work with that.
Okay. I'll see about demolishing a bunch of terrain when I am able, and I'll keep it under admission. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I thought it might be an interesting challenge for you to shake things up a bit.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And of course, if you come across something that would be in it for me, you can always, for me, a challenge.
Honestly, you shattered all expectations that I could have come up with till now. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about something. Yeah.
I know one challenge I could do, and that is fix my maintenance issue.
Oh?
Yeah, coal. Oh,
Gotcha.
no,
Yeah.
copper. So, yeah. Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed.
There, let's just burn through a bunch of construction parts and some Unity. Get that shenanigans going. Yeah, so that's why there's a trade for steel to iron. The developers have been phasing out a lot of the iron, but that's also why they added in that trade, so that you can still make iron stuff when you're fully already economy-wise on steel. So it's the second village, I believe, you discover. You can trade the steel for the iron. In the past, a lot more stuff used iron, and they have already phased out a lot of it. So it's a lot easier than it used to be in that regard. Like in the past, for instance, the flywheel would need iron, and they removed that from the recipe as well. But yeah, I do need a lot of iron. I've traded quite a significant amount of iron over the run of this game. Like all these spikes is literally me buying iron. I think that would give more issues than it would solve. Because then you're gonna be stuck with mismatched retaining walls, and I would hate that, to be honest. Right. Okay. I thought for a moment that there was a sand train waiting at the stone train spot. Okay. Had me worried there for a second, game. Right, let's hook this one back up. Yeah, but taller walls. So the issue I would have with that is, let's say you have built retainer walls with iron, right? Let's say... Let's say there's a hill here and this one is holding the hill back, right? Then if they were all of a sudden taller, if you would be able to upgrade them from iron to steel, they would be sticking out. And then if you don't upgrade them, then you would all of a sudden have a disparity between them where their edge profile doesn't line up. That makes sense. So it would be a whole mess, basically. You either would have to ignore the iron version then, like just not use them, or you would end up with mismatching, because once you already have them holding back vital infrastructure, like a ramp up to a mountain, it's gonna be hard to replace it. What? We have another ad break already? Jesus. I thought we had one just a moment ago.
Yeah, because your timer's busted. That's what I was looking at too, and I'm like, it's been 18 minutes and 14 seconds for the last 18 minutes and 14 seconds.
Oh, you could have told me.
I didn't know until now. I'm the dummy. I looked at it like 6 times. I'm like, that's still factually correct.
Yeah, I hate it when the timer breaks, but OBS, yada yada.
Yeah.
Because it's the capture stuff, it's not the timer itself that broke.
Right, because once you off and on the capture, it works again. Yep.
No, I literally alt-tab to the page. Like I alt-tab to the browser, which is being captured with Windows Capture, because browser capture is, for some reason, also borking half of the time of it.
Yep, I follow.
So, yeah. Man, fixing this maintenance is no joke.
Is it still coal that's the issue?
No, it's more of a the maintenance, the materials is there. It's just it's having a hard time filling up all the buildings that are low. So I'm just gonna boost the maintenance depot now.
Makes sense.
Like I'm looking at the belts and they're completely full. So that's not the issue then, right?
Agreed. Yep, I'd agree.
And if I look at the belts right at the maintenance depots, they are also all completely full. So it's literally just getting that buffer filled up again. That's the problem. Right, I'm boosting all 3 of them now. Let's see if we can.
Ooh, spicy.
Already started. Yeah, I mean, I'm still at plus 5.6 unity, so it's not like really that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm creating brain does not compute. I'm making 100 or 1440 maintenance. I need about 1.2k. So if it's completely empty, multiple vehicles and buildings, then it takes a long time for that buffer to fill up again.
Yep, makes sense.
So for a long time, it's gonna be plick pling, plick pling, because yeah. No, what I'm saying is if you have a steel version that is larger, as in higher, that would give mismatching material. That would not be handy, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm okay with a steel recipe, but don't change the size, because that would give more issues than it would be worth. Like, let's say I have a retaining wall like so, that's following the hill, right? And then all of a sudden I get access to the steel version, which is, let's say, half the size larger. Then if I were to place that, it would either stick out, or I would have to bury it. But where it does stick out of the ground, let's say we have a wall sticking out on the edge. Say this is an iron one, and then you have the steel one that's larger. You would either have the steel one stick out further, or their profiles would just not match up, because this one is at a certain angle, and they would just... It would be like a pain to match up. It would, from not just our perspective, but from the developer perspective, it would be a hassle to line that up like properly. And I know that it is a hassle because Karanik has been working with the walls, and just to get this one like properly lined up with the rest was already like 5 iterations. So yes, a different recipe which would still be the same, sure. Different shapes, not so much. That's what I was trying to say, with many words and flailing about and failing. I was being a wacky inflatable balloon man thingamajig, but then with words.
It did make sense, though. I mean, I support your argument that it wouldn't be easy to have it shift sizes, etc. But I totally get it, yeah. The other alternative would just be make it construction materials. And then call it a day.
Yeah, but I think it's nice to have some recipes use other things than just construction materials.
I agree with you.
Because otherwise, eventually it's gonna be dumbed down too much, and I'd rather keep games complicated.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying it's another option. But no, I totally agree with you.
Yeah, steel could definitely work with a cheaper recipe. I do support that option. Oh, right, I recalled all the diggers, so they're gonna take 5 billion years to get here again, of course. They are way too slow sometimes. I should probably just build another depot near here, just for recalls.
If you got the Unity to burn, yeah. I think that'd be real funny, yeah.
I mean, it's not Unity to burn, since you can't Unity the vehicle depot to be built.
No, but you can... No, wasn't the point to recall the vehicles to a new location? That costs Unity.
No, I had to recall them because they were stuck in the mining spot.
Oh,
but
I
then
see.
They have to travel across the entire map, and that's where it was like... So it takes a long time for them to get back to where they're supposed to be, and it's just... Well, they don't have to. Like, that's why they implemented the option to trade steel for iron. I think they did that because they wanted to keep the retainer walls with iron. To be fair, the recipe is already pretty cheap. Depends on in which part of the game you are. Early on it's a bit more expensive, but 9 steel or 9 iron and 36 construction parts. Oh, that's actually increased, right? We have 50% increased cost, so it would be 6 iron and 24 construction parts. Because we're running a construction cost increased by 50%. I forget that every single time. I mean, at this stage, it isn't that bad, unless you're making a giant station like I was doing. Then it does add up. Still busy with the farms?
Yeah, a little bit of a maintenance crash that I just corrected, and a few other bips and bops.
What was crashing it?
Bips and bops. The graphite wasn't routed accurately, appropriately, so a bit of a hiccup in delivery. But that's handled.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. I do have enough materials again. Awesome. Oh, speaking of materials, how's my graphite storage? 636k stored.
Good lord.
You were needing some graphite, I heard.
Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, I see no reason why you would have graphite issues. It's not like I don't. Oh boy, I'll shut up now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I still want to dig out this limestone even more. How deep go? Probably 2 tiles would be enough for this edge, but then here I would need 3 or 4 tiles, and yeah. Good times.
You'll have to dig down so far that the beginning of Skyrim kicks off. Oh. Well, you're awake.
Again? Dang it.
Yeah. Or so
I
you're
always
awake,
get
or
that
however that
there.
went. Yeah. Yep. God. There's times in the month I'm wasting 200 megawatts.
Dang. What did you do?
1,222 solars with a 6% boost. And that's not even with any of the edicts.
Ah, as in wasting because you're not using it.
I mean, yeah, if there was a trade so I can get rid of all this terrible hydrogen, that'd be great.
Just burn it off. To flare it.
God, no.
Flare the hydrogen. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, another massive collapse somewhere. Ooh, the lag spike. The lag spike is real. Let's take a look-see, shall we?
Oh man, that's a stuttering real good, yeah. 43 for the year?
41.
I will turn
I
down.
did have it paused a few times. That might have been it.
That's cool. I went down to 8 for a little bit.
Sounds good. Ah, right. Rock trains are struggling, I guess. Let's turn off.
kind of low-key wish there was a bit of an assignment grid akin to maybe RimWorld in this game when it comes to classes of trucks. So, for example, I never want a truck to pick up rock, ever. No exceptions. And in RimWorld, you can do that by saying, like, oh, you're a blah, blah, blah. I don't want you to ever do this job ever. You know, you can give orders like that. In this one, the only real way to get around that, from the way I understand it, is assigning them to a specific building. Like, you can assign them to tasks and that'll lock them to a thing, but there's no real way to say... Oh, go on.
Basically, you would want loose storage to only be done by the big haul trucks.
Yeah, to a point, yeah. Maybe if it's like loose recycling, fine. Or loose garbage, maybe, fine. Let a little truck get the job done. But yeah, when it comes to hauling rock from place to place, when I purge out a storage, for example, like I'm not doing it all the time, but for example, all the boys of the yard show up. And it's like, I really just want the dump trucks to show up, the ones that are designed for the job.
Yeah.
So it gets kind of silly.
I know that feels. I also offered that a few times. I would love that as well as option. Just, yeah, say only dump trucks can do this product. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Well. Something sad noises. Oh, they actually finished digging here. Awesome. Let's go.
Ooh.
You know what?
Chicken butt.
I believe we haven't seen that fit today yet.
Valid.
I know it's horrible, but yeah, it is what it is. When your final
station and setup and all is built, did you decide what the first thing you're going to turn on is? Steel, copper? What process?
I'll probably slowly start changing it out. The downside is I don't have a station output at the other side to receive the steel and the copper.
Got it.
So I also still have to set that up, and well, something magic, something it will happen maybe.
Makes sense, yeah.
Either I have to bite the bullet and just yoink it all out at one go, or we'll see how I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah, Twine, that makes sense. It also depends on the size of the reserve. Can tell you how many ground pumps you can actually use and make it safe. It depends on the size of the ground reserve.
Yeah. Oh, you did a hydro.
I did. So I have, I don't know if you're seeing my screen, but that's totally cool. Twine, I've got a 30,000 water reserve. 2 pumps all the time, no problem. So you're absolutely right. 2 doesn't take enough. But if you find another reserve that's like 45,000 or whatever, that also depends upon it.
Plus, it really depends on your settings, how dry or wet you have set the settings.
Yep. It also depends on what year you're in. There's more rainfall earlier in the game.
Because we haven't polluted the place up enough yet.
Not enough, yeah.
Even though we're now basically running zero pollution.
Yeah, I still got some kicking around somewhere. I'm not too sure where. Probably some CO2 I'm venting, maybe. I don't know.
One of the things that would produce for me would be, for instance, gold, because I just have that one not routed. They still have their exhaust pipes.
Yeah.
Which do be making sense, I would say. Yeah, I believe the larger the water reservoir means also the larger amount they can collect in one go. So the larger it is, the larger the influx can be to it. Otherwise, it doesn't make much sense if it's a larger reservoir but the same intake amount. Right, I was having issues with rock earlier, and now I don't have enough rock. Womp womp.
It's weird how that kicks back and forth, right? It's either way too damn much, or I'm not making something because I need rock. Yeah.
Yup.
Rylandis, I agree with that statement. Uh, 50?
50, yes.
Okay, I turned my game speed back to 9.
It is possible if you set it up with a zone as well.
Oh yeah.
So if you make a zone, dedicated zone, and then put the mining tower in there, and then assign, for instance, a storage that can dump in that mining zone, then that storage is the only one that's allowed to dump in that mining zone. But you have to set up a special region, a logistic region, I think it's called. Or logistic zone. Yeah, logistic zones. So if you put the logistic zone down and then tell, let's say, 2 storages to dump at the mining tower that is in that zone, then only those 2 storages would dump in there. But I do believe you have to have those storages then also in that zone. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. I have it working on my end, like with logistic zones, so it is possible. Yes, that is correct. Only buildings in that zone count as being in that zone. That as well, yes. Yeah, you do have to assign trucks to that zone to be able to work in that zone. And you kind of also want a fuel source then also set in that zone so that they can refuel there. Otherwise they can get a bit stuck with that as well. Which one might call suboptimal. Oh geez, limestone is full again.
Your favorite. An irresponsible amount of limestone.
Yeah, about 200k, you know.
Not that limestone, I wouldn't trust limestone with my car keys, but it's irresponsible as shit. I don't know why I'm sing-songy, but you're welcome.
Yeah, also what you can do is, for instance, if you have a refuel station, you can assign export routes to mine control towers that will then force the refuel trucks that are assigned to that refuel station to refuel the excavators from those mining zones, and it will disallow other refuelers to refuel those excavators. Same goes with 3 plant building thingamajigs. They can also be assigned that way. That way you can have dedicated refuel without having refuelers come from across the map, which is kind of useful. And those can be set up without logistic zones. That's in my humble opinion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, I had the dirt storage that was full, but of course I didn't assign them, so yay. Brilliant. Just like, why do I not get dirt dumped? Oh well.
Yeah.
Something Misa Smarty Pants. Oh wow, they came out in droves all of a sudden. Lovely. Let me guess, limestone. Yes, of course.
The self-fulfilling prophecy, just crap tons of limestone.
Have you heard the prophecy of dark limestone? Wait, what?
I feel like I should have, but
Or
have
Darth limestone, I
Darth.
guess.
I like it. And just for giggles, because it's been 5 minutes.
Good morning indeed. I mean, it's almost midnight, or an hour away from midnight, but sure, good morning.
Good morning indeed.
It's good morning somewhere, right?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, the place where those guys are from is about morning-ish.
Oh, cool.
They're from Down Under.
Oh, neat.
Oh no, not Down Under, New Zealand.
Ben is from down under. That's why it's 5
Ooh.
a.m. And Ben, as always, I'm appreciating your spending your time with us.
Yeah. For sure, for sure.
Nope, I knew you ding-dongs were gonna do that. Don't do that.
Ding ding dong.
Go over there.
What
This
are they
one-
dinging donging about?
But this one's closer. I don't care. They're trying to be smart. Where the hell?
Yeah, no, they're. You're giving them too much credit.
I'm giving myself too much credit under the assumption I know what I'm doing. So it's a lose-lose.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, this is not... No one's winning this time. And that's okay.
That kind of reminds me when a YouTube channel where they were making house rules for board games. They were playing Stratego in the theme of Hot Ones. So every unit that was worth more than 4 points, you would be eating a hot wing with hot sauce. And the bombs on the board would give you the hot sauce, the bomb.
Oh.
And they were like literally saying, yeah, no one is winning here. We're both losers.
Yeah, that sounds torturous.
Yeah. But, you know, fuse and all that.
Sure. Yeah. Wait,
At least
what?
we're not doing that with death. Eat
Oh,
hot
God.
wings for death spiral.
Yeah, then it would be just a death spiral. Yeah, that's what would happen.
It would literally become a death
Oh
spiral.
no, you ran out of maintenance. Eat up, idiot. It's like, I don't like the negative feedback, but I guess I'm gonna eat this stupidly hot thing that's really got extra hot on it.
I mean, you were suggesting something that would make it definitely death spirals as well, like not allowed to interact with the game for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah, at whatever speed you're already at, 5 minutes. Oh, how did
I
John
think 2 minutes would already be enough as a death sentence. But
Could
yeah,
be.
5 minutes. Sure.
Oh, how did John die? That's terrible. Oh, you know, being an idiot and eating things. That's usually what was gonna get him. Who had being an idiot and eating things in their bingo card? Oh wait, John did. Oh well, alright. That's how that conversation would go.
But John, you know you're not supposed to eat crayons.
Yeah, but they're just so good. One time I wanted to feel red inside. Then I ate the crayons.
Or wasn't that like Homer Simpson, who was like pushing crayons up his nose and see how many would fit?
It sound yeah, probably to get out of work. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a Homer Simpsonism. Yeah.
No, I believe he did it as a kid, and then finally they did a brain scan and were like, huh, there's a crayon sticking into his brain. And then the doctor, he has had like hundreds of brain scans. Why did it not show up earlier? Well, you see, when I hold the scan up to the light to see at it, I always have my thumb right here, over this place where the crayon is.
Yeah.
So I never saw it. Like, what freaking moron of a doctor are you?
That tracks.
That's Homer brilliance quality doctor right there.
It really is, yeah.
Ah, man. That gave me a chuckle, though.
Good.
Reminding dumb stuff. That's... So, conclusion, don't combine nose and crayon.
Yeah. Don't mess with smell receptors at all if you can possibly manage is also good advice for life.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Like, my nose is already pretty messed up, and getting it even worse than that? No thanks.
Yeah, valid.
Because apparently people thought it was interesting to have my face meet a object that didn't give way.
Oh, jeez.
And yeah, at one point I had to go to the doctor because I couldn't breathe from my nose anymore. That was not a fun operation.
No, I friggin' believe it.
Like, the worst part was when you then have to sneeze, because you're basically getting like two tampon-like objects shoved into your nose, and then you sneeze, which basically means that the air has nowhere to go, and basically gives you a explosion-like feeling in the cavity in the front of your head, and you're like, ow!
Holy crap, yeah, sounds it.
Yeah. Like, the inside of my nose was S-shaped at one point.
Yikes.
So both sides were being blocked off. And I can tell you that is not ideal.
Yeah.
Jesus freaking Christ. How deep does this freaking limestone go? I'm already at minus 35.
All the way. It goes all the way to the bottom. That we've already determined does not exist.
Theoretically, though.
Theoretically, yeah. Your RAM space will tap out before the world does, I guess.
Yeah, probably. But there technically is a limit on code space.
Right. 65?
64 May.
I will go down to 8 for a bit.
Yeah, I think mine is probably spiking more lag spikes with collapses. Because I'm digging massive amounts and that slows everything down, meaning my time goes slower. Because I'm not passing, so I think that's why we get time dilation effect.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Unless I'm just closer to a black hole, that's all. Well,
You might very
Nope,
well
nope.
be, given your current trajectory. Sure.
technically, I'm closer to 2 black holes. Because the phone game that I play has black holes in them.
Okay. Cool, cool.
As ultimate weapons to destroy enemies. Have I told you I have too much limestone?
Not today, I don't think.
No. It's never come up, right?
Not to my most current knowledge.
Exactly. You have 0 clues what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Man, I just keep building more limestone storage and it just doesn't. Like, I'm still struggling with construction parts 3 because I'm building so much limestone storage.
Oh, dang. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, that's quite a bit.
That is a little bit telling, isn't it?
A little bit. But good to hear that you're on the cusp of prosperity with being such limestone rich.
Yeah, I don't believe there's an outgoing trade for limestone, right?
There is not. I checked.
And there's an incoming limestone trade. Not really used either. What else can I do with limestone? I could technically make slag with sulfur. Let's not do that, shall we?
I see the merits of that trade, but after a certain point, like, oh my god, why? But I can see what situation you'd need it, but just... Good god, why?
Yeah, that's an accurate statement, I would say. Oh, my extra stone storage has helped a bit. Nice. Right. Oh, there's actually a limestone train being filled? What? And now it's stuck because there's no request for limestone again.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But at least it filled up a little bit, so we got rid of a tiny bit of limestone.
Yeah, you know what? That's a valid take.
Also, I may have to start thinking about a new iron source, mining-wise. I've mined a little bit, you could say.
Oh gosh, yeah.
This was a source that was 37 high, and we're now at -2.
Yeah, it sure was.
One point, it's sure was indeed. And there's still a little bit here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 deep at the deepest. So that's 11 deep.
I'm gonna get up and stretch for 2 minutes. Boop.
All good, all good. You do you, buddy.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be back in just a moment.
Awesome.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, it's just when the back spasms, it's not something I can just wait. Just gotta pay attention to it real quick. All good.
Yeah. All good. Your health comes first.
Yeah, thank you. Let's talk about timings for the rest of today. I'm probably good for about another hour and a half. I'd say.
Yeah, I'm good as long as you're good. I
Okay.
am Gucci, so we'll just call it when you're done.
Okay, sure. Oh, I didn't notice the time. I do need to feed the cats, which I will do during the next ad break. So,
Sounds
sorry,
good.
I gotta disappear for another 10.
Yeah, no worries. You don't have to say sorry for that. Come on, buddy.
Still, it's an inconvenience that it was my poor time management. I should have paid a little more attention. But yeah, in 5 minutes I'll take a break, feed the cats, and then I'll be right back to it.
All good, all good, all good. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up anyways, right? So
Yeah.
why not? How's the farm rework going?
Oh, panic-inducing.
Is it that bad?
It's not ever like a bad thing, but like this is one of those situations where no matter what you do, no matter how much math you've done, you won't be punished or rewarded for it until a couple of growing cycles.
Mm.
Am I bringing enough fertilizer? Is there enough water? Did I do the math on the food consumption right? Did I factor in animal feed? You know, just it's never a bad thing. It's just oh, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead. I said just the fun stuff.
Just yeah, no, you're exactly right. Just the fun stuff. It's just one of those things that if you screw up, you don't really know you've screwed up, and until ring a ding ding.
Until people start saying, "Are we supposed to eat each other now?" Question mark.
That's when the barking starts. Because that's what's about to
Or
happen
stop.
in my house with these cats. Yeah.
Or it stops because there's no one left to bark.
That's also a valid take. It is also a valid take.
I do have those from time to time. Yeah, nobody can complain if there's nobody to complain.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I do think we had that conversation in the past already at one point.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, several times, without a doubt.
I think something about the heirloom copper comes to mind as well.
Yeah.
Those were good times.
They can be again. Death spirals are not mutually exclusive to the beginning of the game. I've curried the favor of about 3 death spirals so far this session.
Really?
Yeah, maintenance 3 times. Didn't plug something in, something. Yeah, not crash down, but
I had a bit of a maintenance scare because of the call, but that was just, oh no, there's 10 vehicles and 20 buildings.
yeah,
It's not really a scare per se. It's just, okay, just need to feed the call back in check.
Yeah.
Not really, oh no, help.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go take care of the cats. I'll be back as soon as I'm able.
Have fun. Enjoy giving them medicine and such.
Oh yeah, it's a blast every time. All right, BRB.
Okay, we're getting closer to removing all the limestone here on the edges. Ish. Maybe, possibly. Oh, we have 1.2k construction parts. Let's go. That's more like it. That's gonna be another metric shit ton of limestone. Lovely. I was getting a tiny bit too close to the ore sorter for comfort. At least we're getting some rock. Oh boy.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. How did it go?
Oh, it's a delight. But yes, it went well. Thank you.
That's good. And I'm still digging limestone.
Oh my god, there's just so much.
Yep.
I guess that's all I had to say about that. There's just a irresponsible amount of limestone.
Yeah, if you look at my spike in quantity here.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't even read that number. What does it say?
Well, I am at 268k at the moment.
I'd say that's an amount. Yeah.
Or like the last 100 years, my mining of it. Like you can see, each time I'm building more storage again, so I can mine more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's an amount of it, that's for sure.
Oh my goodness, the amount of ore mined in the year 4,375 to 4,400 is 78k.
Jeez. Yeah. No question. You're getting it done. No question.
Yeah, and the reason why it went so slow in the beginning is because I only had 2 assigned to it. That did not help.
No. Yeah, I could imagine that.
I know, right? Strange, right? Ah, jeez, here it continues deeper again still. Seriously, game. Why? Or better yet, map designer, why? It's not the map designer's fault. It's me who went and did stupid things here. Built way too close to an ore source. What did I expect? Yeah, I will probably have to end up with a yellow corner for the foreseeable future because blue corner, yeah. Nope.
No, indeed. Yeah. Yeah. No way.
No way, Jose.
Fun to think about.
Fun to dream about.
That too.
But reality is. Okay, scraping off even more here. Nice. But of course, it always continues.
Yeah.
Always does.
Oh yeah.
Let's start moving the zones a bit again so we can dump some more dirt here. Let's make sure I move both zones. One is a stone dump, the other one is a dirt dump. Always kind of important to keep that in check.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, well, rip, time to bring out the diggers again.
Yeah, exactly. 84. The only reason I keep asking the date so often is because we're at a higher speed and I want to make sure I'm not getting too far ahead or behind on you.
I'm at 85.
Cool. Okay. Speed 9 still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the fact that I dropped my settings a little bit is actually okay-ish now.
Oh, good.
And I could still drop the quality further. I don't have to, I won't. Oh, also I decided to make the steps a little bit different.
Oh?
Yeah, you can probably tell over here.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
By doing that, A, I'm gonna be grabbing all the iron. Hopefully. And B, it in theory should give me less of a problem if the collapses.
I think that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. And it's not like my stone situation is busy with any surplus stone or anything, right?
Not at all.
Exactly.
Not at all. Ooh! My first rainwater yield infinite research kicked off. Finished.
What?
Okay, now I gotta do all this math. Oh, it actually does it for me. 3.7 instead of 3.5.
Nice.
10.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine with limestone at least for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, you will.
Not sure what gave me that idea, but yeah, a little bit. Minor amounts, right?
Infinitesimal amounts. I don't know how you're going to cope emotionally with how little there is, but
Exactly.
you'll persevere. I've seen you do it.
I know how I'll cope with it. I'll just use my coping storage of limestone.
Yes.
The
Excellent.
infinite amount. Oh boy. Don't leave your house if you support limestone.
Well, there were pet rocks.
Support animals, but you know, I support limestone.
I mean, there were pet rocks at one time. So your buddy limestone buddy, limestone pal. I mean, that's not far off.
Sure. I'll take it. So what you're saying is I should approach a piece of limestone and be like, "Do you want to be my limestone buddy?"
Yeah, very consensual relationship. Yeah, hey, what's up, man? Buy you a brew. I don't know how to talk to a rock. It's very clear. I guess the joke is, how do you talk to a rock any way you want because it can't talk back? I don't know.
No, you just have to be rocking it correctly.
There you go. Get slated for a good conversation. Talk to a rock.
And if all else fails, you always have the steering wheel claymore.
Steering wheel claymore?
Yeah. You know how there's people who are like, "Oh, these rocks give me energy, yada yada." So some people decided to be like, "Hey, let's put some with hot glue on my steering wheel, right in front of the airbag."
Oh god.
Improvised claymore. AKA the steering wheel claymore. Yeah.
Welcome back, Cobalt.
Indeed. Welcome back, Cobalt. Yeah, no, there's several images of that on the internet of steering wheel claymores.
Oh, I believe it's real. I definitely.
For that extra sweet healing power.
One-time
Oh,
use.
boy.
One-time use.
Yeah.
Negative energy ions. Fair enough. Wait a minute. There are no fans in a greenhouse. Not in these greenhouses. How come the crops are still swaying?
On the top and the front and the back. What, weren't there on the front and the back? I thought there were.
Maybe the second greenhouse? But this is just first tier. Maybe the second tier.
Huh, I am misremembering it with
Okay.
a different building.
The second tier ones do have exhaust fans at the top. Yes, there is wind being happening.
And you see those wooden shutters, they could be on a open and shut option.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. It just caught me off guard for a second there. I'm like, that's not animating right now. I don't I don't get what's going on here. Yeah, absolutely.
Which building am I thinking of then? Because there's one that has like fence on the side.
The nuclear reactor, no?
No, not
Richmond
the
plant?
No. What the heck? Which one was it? Oh, I know. I'm thinking of the chicken farm.
Yes, that one has
A lot of it.
quite a bit of aeration. Yeah.
But yeah, no, there is actually a lot of greenhouses that have like whatchamacallit?
Retractable roofs.
Not retractable, but the roof panels on pistons that expand with heat, so non-electrical expansion.
Yeah.
But purely on heat based. So the glass panels could be working on that as well. So then you don't actually need fans. You don't need anything electricity wise. It's literally heat controlled.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just kind of giggling that it was like, there's nothing generating air in this thing, yet air be happening. But yeah, you're absolutely right.
Oh, also because the plants are bobbing up and down, you mean?
Yeah, they're getting their sway on. Yeah.
They be swaying.
Okay. How much? 80.
John, I sent you an image of that was mentioned. The healing steering wheel.
Oh my god. And most of these come to a point. Like, most of these are arrowhead class projectiles.
Yeah.
You've IED'd yourself, and the D in IED is dead. It's not in whatever it is. Improvised explosive device. It's just, yeah.
Just
Golly.
break real hard. You're gonna have fun. And no, I did not grow up near a greenhouse. But the reason I know it is because my dad actually went and purchased refurbished greenhouse parts to make a small greenhouse in his garden. And when I say small, almost the width of my living room in size. But yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, basically my parents are growing a lot more stuff nowadays at home, and yeah, so sometimes I'm like, okay, yay, fresh vegetables, woohoo.
That's awesome.
Especially with how things are pricey nowadays. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Free food be good. Yeah, so he has like windows that are on those expandable pistons by heat guidance, so that's pretty cool. Because greenhouses do capture a lot more heat than what the actual heat is outside, of course. So yeah, to not absolutely murder your plants, it's kind of useful to make sure it's fine if it goes a bit tropical. It's not so fine if it goes like, let's ignite these plants.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently there's a whole economy of second-hand greenhouse parts, of like commercial greenhouses that are being torn down, either to build new ones or something else is going in its place. And yeah, you can then just have totally functional greenhouses for a fraction of the price, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah. That's actually how I got into solar stuff.
Nice.
contacted a company that was they put their sign out for demolishing a factory. Like, this factory is being demolished by what. And I reach out to him and I'm like, what do you do with like the panels and stuff? You don't mind me asking? They're like, oh, we take them apart, polish them, we do any quick repairs we can, and then we just sell them secondhand. I'm like, awesome. So that's how I got into that. They're not fancy. They are dinged, but yeah, but more to your point, that's exactly a really great way to get into stuff like that.
Yeah, I do want to get solar here, especially if this price is going up, but I need to go with newer models because I would need ones that can cut off. Because yeah, basically the government was like, hey, let's sponsor solar panels and let's make everybody use solar panels, and then the period was over of that, and then all the power companies were like, hey, you're creating power, we're gonna make you pay for putting that power on our grid, instead of how you would think would be logical, we're gonna be paying you for the power you're creating. No, we're gonna basically make you pay for that. So you're paying to use our grid to upload your power, as it were.
Yeah.
Which is still bananas in my mind, but yeah.
No, I'm with you. That's nuts, yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely stupid. Like, we have set goals to like go fully green by year, what was it, 2035 or something, or 50, I don't know. Like, everybody has to have no more gas to heat their houses, and we need more electricity. Everything needs to go electric, but oh no, don't you dare to create your own electricity, because then we're gonna make you pay for it. What?
Incredible.
Like, I think 2050, every home has to be heated through other means than gas. But hey, you have your own solar panels, we're gonna be making you pay extra for that. Even though you're doing the good green thing, which we are forcing you to do. But no, you have to pay extra for that. The fuck?
Yeah, that's nuts.
It's just absolutely backwards. Like, I'm all for the country going greener. That's totally fine. But don't shoot yourself in the foot with it. Like, it's just stupid. Instead of like making people pay money to create green energy, encourage it and subsidize it the way you should be doing. Sorry, I'm pretty pissed about that whole thing.
I understand.
Yeah, so Cobalt, here's the fun part. Eventually you're not gonna have a choice. And that's the fun part, because I live in a town that was like, you know what, those rules are coming 2050, so we're already gonna start with it. And guess what, Head, you're living in a neighborhood which we're gonna go gasless first with. Like, your neighborhood is gonna be the test case where we're gonna try out alternatives, and you're gonna have to make your own house ready for it. We're not gonna do it for you, no, you have to do it yourself, but in, I believe it's 8 years, you're not gonna have any more gas. You don't have a choice. Like, we're gonna shut down the gas. Pronto, klaar, done.
Yeah, that's absolutely crazy.
Okay. And then I'm like, sure. So what are my options? Well, we have government funds. How does that work? Well, you're only gonna be eligible if you are the house owner that lives in that house. And I'm renting from family, so we're not gonna get any subsidies. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's crap.
Like, the only subsidies are for people that own the house and live in it. So anybody that is like renting, the big companies would have to do it. But if you're renting from what's the word? Like if you're renting private, like from another person and not from a company, then you're just screwed. Oh, that. We checked, and basically there's no option that it would work. Like, we're not gonna get any subsidies, so that's really, it's messed up. But yeah, you have no choice. We are gonna go gasless, so here's a big middle finger to you, and yeah.
I have a question for you about the water facility that attaches to the settlement.
Shoot.
Have you ever built multiple of them?
Yes.
Can you ignore wastewater out of one of them and it'll transfer all the wastewater to the other one?
It basically just what it does is it splits the amounts. So if you're gonna put water in one, then the other one is gonna require the other half of the water.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, going gasless is a good idea. It's definitely a good idea, but the network is not ready for it. Like, our electricity network is not ready for it. Our amount of electricity we're generating is not ready for it. And then you would say, hey, let's make people a lucrative offer to go solar with their houses. But instead we're like, nah, we're gonna make you pay extra if you go solar. For every bit of extra energy you generate. So now what's happening is we're getting solar panels that basically look at how much energy you're using, and anything generated over that amount is just gonna be cut off. The solar panels are gonna stop producing more than you're using, which is just silly. But that's what you're gonna get then, because yeah. Yeah. And then the fun part is also like, oh, we have top of the state-of-the-art gas power generators, like for generating power for large amounts of people, right? State-of-the-art, lowest emission gas generation power plants possible. What do? We shut those down because they have CO2 emissions. But then we're not making enough energy, so what do? We just import the energy from countries that are using brown coal, which is one of the most polluting coal power sources possible. But because we're not making the carbon dioxide, but another country does, it's greener, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The fuck? Sorry, I'm I'm a bit triggered about this.
That's cool.
Yeah, Germany, and also I believe we were importing from Poland at one point as well. Like, it's just so bloody silly. Like, we even have our own gas, but no, instead of using our own gas, no, we're just gonna sell it all to Germany. And then when the whole war thing started, all of a sudden we didn't have our own gas supply because it was all bound in contracts to other countries. Uh, Yeah, I'd rather have them just run the state-of-the-art gas turbines here than import very dirty energy from other countries. But yeah, dumb people will do dumb things. Man, this mining effort is taking a while. I think by the time I have enough space, I'll be basically done with this whole limestone quarry.
That might be the case, yeah. Oh, shit.
Sorry for people watching my stream. I can imagine that this limestone mining has been quite boring. My apologies for that. Hopefully, the fact that we're collabing at least means you're gonna be able to see some interesting stuff on the collab streaming partner, aka JohnMegacycle.
Word. Twine, were you able to replicate that reliably?
Oh, I did find a bug. Train station empty module upgrade to loose fluid, etc. Module X like empty module. What you could do is see if it still is broken if you save and then load the game, because sometimes that fixes it.
Actually, before the point I wanted to get to is that's the same bug that I came to, and I didn't realize it was an error until the game crashed. And it crashed when I tried to exit and reload. So just before you do that, I just switched so I could see the somebody else. Sorry. Yeah, Twine, if you can do that regularly, I think Captain Merrick was interested in that issue.
That specific bug.
Please complete and destroy it, then rebuild it. Oh, okay. Now I was just wondering if you could replicate it, it'd be good for debugging notices. That's why I was asking. But okay, yeah, no worries. All right, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Hat. Just
No, there's no interruption. It's all good. So empty module and then to fluid station, you said.
so the thing is, when I put in the issue for it, Captain Merrick said, "Yeah, we think we fixed it in this latest version, but we can't test it because you have mods." And I said, "Oh yeah, right, no problem. We're waiting on the mods to get updated, so I can replicate it for you." So the thing is, I'm assuming that Twine is not using mods, and that's why I was curious.
I have the exact same issue right here. I upgraded to a fluid station and it doesn't have. No, I upgraded to a loose station, doesn't have anything. So yeah, no, it's definitely a bug. Now let's see if I switch a. What's this? A loose station to a fluid station. Let's see what happens then. Yeah, that does work. So it's mostly just from empty stations. Oh, and I can't upgrade an empty station to a
So
fuel module.
that's the
station.
version that Merrick said was going to be fixed. It was fixed on .8a. Do you have a GitHub account, Twine? By chance?
Yeah, switching between material modules is indeed fine. I thought you would also be able to upgrade empty storage to fuel stations, but that you can't do. That's surprising. I thought you would be able to do that as well, but I guess not. You can switch fuel stations themselves, so steam to diesel and diesel to hydrogen, but you can't do empty to those. That's a shame. Because I would have loved to be able to switch from empty to a fuel station. I mean, it makes sense to me that you would put empty modules in the front where the refueling happens normally. And then when you actually want to add that in, you could change it, but I guess not. Oh well.
Twine, could you please take a look at this incident I put in? It's not, I don't think it's I don't know what GitHub calls them. Tickets, whatever. Issue? It's an issue. Let me know if that was what was in there is what you think is what's happening in your build as well. That would be dope.
But yeah, we can definitely replicate it on our end as well. And I think it's not a mod issue, but a vanilla issue. Because I don't see any reason why Karanik would have effed that up. But yeah, it makes sense that they don't want to go and install mods and try it out with that.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, we can't go blame Master Modder Karanik for it, of course. That's not done.
Yeah, so Twine, mine crashed when I saved the game and then quit the game to attempt to reload the save. That's when I got the exception. So it's not a hard crash. The game doesn't kick me back to my operating system, so to speak. So I didn't do a good job explaining crash. But that's kind of what happens. But yeah, you're not experiencing. So my thing might be a different thing. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Still, thanks for taking a look. I really appreciate that.
Well, you crashed only when you tried to save, right?
I saved successfully. I crashed when I tried to load it.
Ah.
So when I quit to the main menu, that's when it crashed and kicked me out. Yeah, I think your issue's different.
Yeah, I think you had the crash when you had, like, ghost tracked, right?
Yeah, there was something just unintelligible about it, but I did exactly what you and Twine just did moments ago. That's why I was like, oh man, that could be related.
Are we related? What?
There you go. I mean, we're all humans, right? We're all related somehow.
Fair.
Oh, Cobalt.
Last time I checked, no. Don't think I have the equipment for that.
Mm.
Yeah, I do have a sneaking suspicion I might end up mining out the entire quarry before I have enough space.
You just might, yeah.
Which is a bit of a big oof, but yeah, minor detail. Okay, why are you guys being... Oh, I see. These are unassigned vehicles are still there. Right. That do be explaining things, eh?
Yeah, yeah, I figured that. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't so much asking you to debug the problem. It was just read the thing and see if it sounded like something that might have triggered at the same time. And that way we could add your logs to the thing or whatever of the last 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't clear. I wasn't asking you to do debug work. But yeah, fair. Thank you for taking another look at that. And Cobalt, I'm convinced you're going to be compiling till Tuesday.
That kind of reminds me when we started renting servers for getting renders done.
Oh, sure. That's some Tron level questions right there, Cobalt. Oh, perfect.
You may have to compile that question in a different format.
Womp womp.
You know what's like one of the worst things to be developing on?
What's that?
First generation HoloLens.
Oh, why?
Because I was developing things in Unity 3D. We needed that for the 3D environment. And then you first had to make a build in Unity. Then you had to make another build in Visual Studios to then upload it to the HoloLens. And then you had to have fingers crossed and hope that it actually compiled correctly in Visual Studio, because that really didn't give you a good answer if it compiled correctly or not, because you ported it from Unity. And then you had to hope that the upload actually went through. So each run basically took you like between half an hour and 45 minutes. And then you had to hope that the values that were changed were actually implemented, because it wasn't sure if it uploaded correctly. So you had to like make an actual tick, like visual show up in the HoloLens that there was a different version. Because HoloLens would not give you an answer if it actually got an updated version or not itself. Like it would say, oh yeah, this is a new version, but then it would still be running the old one.
I would rather code in BASIC again not
Yeah,
Visual
no,
Basic.
it was absolute a shit show. Like, oh my god, it was horrible. Like, you actually had to have a physical updated version in the build showing that it was the new build representing in the game field, as it were. Otherwise, you wouldn't know. It was just otherwise pure guesswork. And it takes you a while before you find out that that's actually happening. Yeah, no,
Wow.
that shit was not fun.
Sounds a hoot.
Oh yeah, it was an absolute nightmare. And basically, you could not touch the PC when it was doing the compiling of the program, because that might trigger it not to work correctly. So you would literally just be twiddling your thumbs for like 45 minutes. But you could also not walk away because it might be done, and then it would be not doing anything for like X amount of time.
Nah.
Yeah, no, HoloLens 1 was an absolute shit show. Like, I believe HoloLens 2 was better, but I never touched that. Like, after that project, I was like, don't you freaking dare to accept another project like that.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that was something incarnate.
Mm-hmm. That sounds it, yeah.
Yeah, so you would basically have a possible failed compilation because Unity would actually give you errors, but the ported version on the .NET build, the Visual Studio build, would not give you any information if it did anything error-wise, because, yeah, the error part is in the Unity stuff, and I was literally just porting it over. So if anything went bad in the Visual Studio building it's nightmare fuel.
Absolutely. Leland Drox, we are playing on Conquer the Mountain. Check the pin notes in let's see, in Hatchstream
My
has the
screen, yeah.
map. Yeah. Sorry, I interrupted because it's about to be an ad and they want
Oh,
them to
good.
think we ignore them. Yeah. No, that sounds absolutely nightmarish. I think I would
Mm-hmm.
just drop the project and be like, not enough coppers or not enough silvers would make this okay.
And have a nice lurk, Twine. Yeah, but then they're like, you are an employee here. You go do that now. Oh, and they wanted the project done before they went to the SAS burst.
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course they did.
Which was fun because I ended up compiling stuff from back in the Netherlands and sending them updated files for the CESPers. And they were like, with time difference, fix this, fix that. Totally.
Rude.
Like, they would be messaging me and I would arrive in the office the next day and be like, okay, they were asking for this while I was already at home. Cool. Sure, buddy. Yeah, good times.
I have not.
I can't say that I have. Yeah, most of my experience is Unity based and some other stuff next to it, but yeah. No, yeah, I've done JavaScript as well. I've worked with Eclipse as well. That is also a thing. I've even worked with Flash. That was a hoot. Like, oh yeah, Flash is gonna be gone in at that point 2 years time or something. So let's teach classes on programming in Flash. What? You know it's end of life stage and it's gonna be no longer working very soon. So you want to teach Flash classes? What? Why the fuck are we paying you? Yeah, sure. That's cool for you. Yeah. I need more rock. I need more rock. Right.
Yep, go enjoy your meal, Twine.
Yeah, I mean, it's at least not as terrible as teaching people a language that's literally being removed from the internet. I still can't wrap my head around that they were teaching that. Like, but yeah, good times. So, for your information, you can definitely get a little bit of limestone. John.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're still... What's the depth on that now?
39.
Good lord.
And I hope that might possibly be the deepest part, but press the doubt button.
Yeah, that's...
Oh. Okay, let's see. Can we make this corner happen? Probably not. I mean, technically what I could do is just do a red corner, right? I don't get this game. Why the fuck are you like this game?
For fun.
You're like, oh, at this angle I'm gonna do a blue corner, but hey, you're moving your mouse, so you want me to go loop-de-loop, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, I most certainly don't want that. Oh, fuck, right. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near ready. Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Remember how I said I needed another line?
Yes.
Still have to build that line.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I'm not anywhere near ready. Clearly. Sad noise. Real sad.
It sounds like selling an action figure, now with real sad noises.
Yup. Story of my... Now an action figure form. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alright, I thought of another dumb thing I want that is not necessary to the game whatsoever, but would be really cool all the same. A wheelhouse.
A wheelhouse. Explain.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean to rotate trains on?
Yeah, so what I wanted to try was a different kind of track layout design. I was going to call this like the butterfly style, where it would come in on one port, terminus it up like a boss, and then branch it out. Maybe artery style, maybe? But all the turns are too tight and it's a mess and I don't want to look at it anymore. But yeah, dumb thing I would like that would be cool. Wheelhouse.
Oh,
And-
Karen.
No. I will not bother them ever, ever, ever. But just like to the point of like, have the train move to the middle of this little prefecture or whatever, and then rotate on a turntable, then go to where you gotta go. That would kill my throughput, but it would be kind of dope.
I would have gotten it at the first. Like, I didn't get what you meant with wheelhouse. So like, huh, what he talking about?
No, it's fine. Ooh. Hold up.
I was like, wheelhouse, do you mean like for the flywheel or what's going on?
Yeah, all good.
Oh, what you doing there? Stuff. Ooh. That's looking mighty fine.
What, this? No, this is a traffic jam waiting to happen.
Oh yeah, but it still looks fancy.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not saying it's gonna work well. Fancy.
Oh, I'm banking on this doesn't work at all. Yeah. 50 to 1 odds this works for butts. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No butts were harmed in filming of this.
Well, not the filming. The deployment of this thing is going to be a whole nother kettle of butts. But filming was fine. Yeah.
Exactly. Or I should say recording, not filming, but...
Yeah, fair enough.
Potato, potato.
I didn't even oh, crap. I didn't measure the rest of this to see if this would work anyway. I didn't measure this against, anything. Okay.
Oh, so kind of like how I didn't think about that I would be totally screwed with my limestone. Yes.
Indubitably.
I mean, I'm totally not screwed with all my limestone. Oh, wait. It's been just a stream mining limestone, right? There's nothing to worry about. Very, very sad noises. It's not how I wanted to spend this stream.
Yeah, to be honest, moving my farm for the 4th time is not really how I wanted to spend this one either, but, something.
Definitely something. Not sure if it's a good something, but it's a something.
Yeah, I got no clue.
Well, then you're gonna have a problem playing Cluedo.
Yeah.
What killed the person? The barber quartet with their sharp notes. Wait, what?
Nice. I don't think I've heard that one before. I like it.
Not sure how my brain got to that point, but yeah. Seems legit.
It does really seem legit, yeah.
It feels like something that would be in Cluedo, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I liked it. Ah.
Not sure if I showed you that mod, Cobalt, but multiple people have mentioned Bucket Wheel Excavator. And there's a mod being made for it, but yeah, it's still in progress, and it's not polished. As in the current stage it's not something I want to load into my game. And that's no hate towards the mod developer. You don't like mods. Ooh, but you have not tried the speed mod yet. Because if you did, you would like mods.
Just as a time check, another half hour, all right?
Yeah, I'm good to go as long as you want. I can go longer. I can go whenever you want. I'm still good. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So it's up to you when you want to call it. I don't know if you have any other plans for the day.
Not per se. There's a couple of friends that wanted some help with some tech stuff, and I said just hit me up whenever. Give me some warning on when that can happen. And I have not quite heard. Oop, too far. I guess I'm just gonna upgrade all these. But that would give me enough time to make a food and help them out. Yeah, like 30, 45 minutes. I'll do another check-in and see if they're available. But just wanted to let you know as soon as I knew.
Yep. Like the beacons of Minister haven't been lit yet, so you're still good to go.
Excellent.
Ooh. Actually approaching the edge here. But there's still
seems to be quite a bit down there.
There's still... This is at least 3 more layers. 3 more and a bit of change. That's...
Can you zoom out so I can see like the whole thing for scale?
I don't have any bananas.
Fair enough.
But yeah, that gives you an idea.
Ah, yeah, okay. Cool. Thank you.
And for your information, I only have a tiny amount of limestone stored. 360k.
Just a little bit.
And if we were to look at my lifetime limestone, I'm at 2.5 million. How about you?
Limestone? Let's see. 1.3 million.
1.3. Okay. So I'm getting close to doubling your number.
Yeah, correct.
What's your steel then? Might be Subalt 12.
1.8? 1.9 million?
3 point, almost 3.2.
Nice.
One last one, concrete slabs. I'm at 1.6.
750,000. You were at what,
Yeah,
sorry?
okay. I'm at 1.6 million.
Nice. Very impressive.
Probably because I went a bit more hardcore on construction parts.
Sure, yeah.
That's probably the massive amount of giant storages is probably part of that.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Like, they do cost a pretty penny. So I have 290 unit storages. And I have 759 loose storages.
Nice.
And those are of the tier 4 floors.
Of course.
Right, the first dumping here, of course. Takes longer because I keep adding more in the front. Fair enough, and that's why we can't get this corner done, because, yeah, why would I do smart stuff? That's not in the contract, right?
Nice things. Also, yes. Good. Get some rest. Sleep deprivation is no good.
Something about compiling something go sleep. I guess.
Is it a quantum? Is it a quantum code compiler that the wave function will collapse if you don't look at it? What the hell? Go to bed, man. Schrodinger's bash script? What's going on
I
over
was
there?
about to say, is it a Schrodinger compiler?
Yeah, Schrodinger's batch file. They can't run through all this stuff. Alright, go to bed.
That would be something, though, Schrodinger compiling.
Yeah, exactly, right.
You need to look at it, otherwise it don't compile.
Schrodinger's cache. Yep, there it is.
Nice. Right, where on the clothing line is that going to go?
That's a good question. That's a really good I don't know. That's a good question.
The better question is, where would you put compiling part on the clothing?
The feists.
The fists of compilation.
Feists. Have a good one, Ben. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you, Ben. Have a good one, buddy.
Okay.
Gee. Okay, that sucks, buddy. Are you working on the HoloLens by any chance?
Oh my god, that caught me off guard. It caught me off guard. Oh god, could you imagine?
I can, I did.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. Nightmare fuel all around. I mean, at least his let him know that shit is happening. Mine is just like, it might work, it might not work. Roll a D100. Or better yet, roll a D100 times 100 and then like no, that doesn't work. Never mind. No, the roll 100 D100s, and if they're all at the same number, then it might compile correctly.
Oh god.
What are the odds on that?
Bad over bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I will never touch HoloLens stuff again. No, no way. Just nope.
And I'm pretty
The concept was interesting. The execution was horrible AF.
Yeah, I'm confident no one would blame you. For not wanting to work on it again.
Maybe the developers of the piece of garbage, but yeah, that too bad for them. It's not that the coding for it is terrible, it's just you don't know if it works or not. That's the issue. Like, you have to actually, like, it would update the file name to the new file name that you gave it. It may not have uploaded the files to it though. Like, yes, this is totally the new version. It has the name right. Didn't actually upload the files to that name. Still running the old one, but it has the new name at least. Like, is this the 24-hour stream I heard about? Well, if you combine our stream hours of the stream, then no, not even that. Dang it. No, we're not gonna do a 24-hour stream. That's not in the cards.
Good day, Lero. Pleasure to have you around.
Oh, he's one of your moderators.
Yes, I've known Lero for many a moon.
But what about suns?
Suns can scram. The moons are what I'm about. Alright.
Sounds like you're moonlighting.
Yeah, you know it. I'm so moonlighting, I don't even have a job. Okay, Cobalt, now you have to go to bed. That was your pun limit. That was your pun limit for the session, kid. Now you have to go to bed. Alright.
Go, Wilt, go get some sleep. May the compiler gods compile for you. No, we already established that I'm not your mom. Right, of course. I'm like, why did I hear tick-ting? Of course, because there's a collapse and all the vehicles are... Yup. I mean, I saw the collapse happening, so yeah.
It is also 30 seconds at your place. What does that mean?
No, time. It's 30 minutes past midnight.
Oh, yes.
I believe we already established that you were in the same country, right? So it would be weird if we had a different time zone, since our country only has one time zone. Last time I checked. Well, unless you count the territories, which are on a different time zone. Huh. Yes, but I believe you were also in the Netherlands, right, Cobalt? And unless you're in the aforementioned territories and not in the mainland, you're gonna be in the same time zone. I believe you were talking about being in the same country, Randstad stuff and such. Or I might be mixing up people now, but I believe that was you. To be fair, it's hard to keep track of everybody. Like, there's quite a few different people coming and going through the stream, so I might be completely and utterly wrong and misremembering, but I thought you were a fellow Dutchman. It's 30 past midnight. Well, how did I get to the Netherlands? Well, I mean, there's a big part of Europe in this time zone, so you don't have to be in the Netherlands to be in this time zone. Wow. Wow. Wow, Cobalt. Just wow. Just wow. So, for the people that aren't Dutch, I'll explain this joke. Of course, I'm in the Randstad. How else can I be edgy? Randstad, the Rand part is edge. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Edgy Stud is my favorite. Oh boy. Cobalt, by the sounds of it, for you it's not Zoetermeer, but Outermeer. Seeing as you're being salty about it. And a quick translation for that, zout is salt.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it's kind of bad to start doing word puns in multiple languages at the same time. Oh boy. Yeah, that is actually a correct translation. Zoetermeer, Salt Lake, yeah. Oh boy, dang it. I do have to say though, I did have some amazing spare ups in Salt Lake City. Dang it, now on spare. Fuck. I could go for some spare ribs, yeah. Hmm.
Oh, I'm sure it's a happening place. And I don't think I want to speculate as to why it's called that.
Why am I drawing a blank on that one? Which place do you mean, Cobalt? No, it's not really a bush, it's more a hedge. Right? And I would also say that Graaf would probably more be like a count than a duke. But now I'm just nitpicking.
All right, I got another 10 minutes, and then I'm sorry, my stamina's crashing pretty hard.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, my stamina is pretty okay because I've been doing shit all. Like, I've just been digging.
All good.
So, yeah. And no, I'm not digging it.
Okay. I've rewritten this. Oh, I've designed the worst terminus station while you were chatting with Cobalt. It is terrible, and I can't wait to shove this thing into production.
Okay, so now you need a equally terrible terminus name for.
Oh God. No, it's the name of the station. Yep.
Say again?
Oh God. That'll be the name of the station. So let's see here. Corn, potatoes, bread. Yeah, this is so terrible. I'm gonna turn this on next time. This is absolutely an affront to decency and whatever else.
Some people just like to see the world burn, and some people make terminus stations.
Yeah,
Equally bad.
sure, fine. It's gonna be a thing.
No, it's I forget. I mean, I started off with a terminus station as well, so
I always do rows, so this is a nice difference, I guess.
Rose.
Rows, the name of the station.
Ah,
It's a roll on, roll off, abbreviated as row-row. Row. Also funny though.
row.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm committing some heretical cardinal sins here. So don't look at me with those eyes, please. Thank you.
What? Cause a red turn?
Yup.
Oh, okay.
That's heretical cardinal sin number 1 in my book. I mean, at the station, fine, but this is not at the fucking station.
Yeah.
It's near the station, but still. It's just a cardinal sin. Done. But you know, something minor details. Yeah, no, after working with this limestone mine, my brain is starting to become liquefied, so, you know, minor details. And it's not that I'm getting tired. It's just sanity, you know.
It's mind-numbing. Yeah, I totally get it. It's a very mind-numbing thing to just keep looking and be like, oh God, there's more. Why? Yep. I follow you.
Bridge horrors, something.
Yep.
Also, John, do you want some extra challenges for our next season?
What do you have in mind?
Well, you had in mind the channel points for possibly turning off interaction with the game. I would say like 1 or 2 minutes, not 5 minutes, because that would literally just be Death Spiral incarnate.
Okay.
But we could definitely do something like that. But any town upgrades after like the initial phase, we could make a challenge that it has to be at a depth -20.
Sound upgrades? Sorry.
Any upgrades past the initial stage, like let's say past the first 1,000 population, the housing has to be at a depth of -20.
I don't know how that one would work.
You have to dig down.
Oh, so you're technically founding like a new town.
Yeah. So basically, the starting stage you can just have normal, but past the starting stage you will have to start digging down to make your town. Basically, make it Dutch below sea level.
Okay. Could be interesting, yeah.
So, like, if, in the starting era, you can still have your starting housing, but once you want to go past the 1,000 people or population mark, it has to be below sea level. So you at least have some time to get at least some stuff done, get some research done and such. But once you want to start really spending a bit, you'll have to go Dutch.
Sure, could be great.
It's just a thought. Like, if you don't agree, that's totally fine as well. But I thought we can make it a bit more spicy.
Sure. Yeah, could
without
be great.
upping the difficulty spiciness. And what does chat think about ideas like that? Is that agreeable? I'm guessing one of us at some point is gonna hate that ID with a passion, but we'll see.
Yeah, hard to know until we get there, yeah.
I've had on You Shall Not Pass in Season 2 my entire economy at like minus... what was it? Basically, I went past the lowest part of the coal mining, and that's where I started building my economy.
Nice. All right. Unfortunately, I think I'm out of pepper. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna save here, and I think I gotta at least call this a session. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm close to being able to hook this up, so I can do the train shenanigans hooking up on tomorrow's session.
Sounds good.
Gonna remove this last storage here, or at least queue it up to be deleted, and then I guess we can save it. Your town looks pretty good with those squares, though.
Yeah, thank you.
A little bit less ad hoc than mine. Mine is a bit more random, you could say.
There.
Right. Let's see if we have somebody to raid.
We have Cyber Psycho, who we raided early in the season. We have Pitika Zero, who we've raided, I believe, 2 raids ago. And we have Griff Kuba, who is playing as well. We've not raided them before.
Being Cybercycle play this. Or is he playing something else?
Everyone I mentioned is playing Captain of Industry. Sorry, I didn't say that.
I'm not seeing Cyber play it.
It says they're live.
Oh, he doesn't have the English tab anymore. That might be why I'm not seeing him.
Could be.
We are a network for game enthusiasts, developers, and other creative individuals fighting, hosting, and developing games together. Okay.
Did you decide on somebody?
Well, I was looking at Griff Kuba's profile. Yeah, we could rate Griff Kuba. I don't know. Is it possible?
Yeah, sounds good. Just say when. We'll do the raid, and if you want, I'll do the outro or whatever you like.
Yeah, let's start with an outro then.
Okay. Thank you all for joining us. Another successful session of Admiral Plus Plus of Industry. As always, feel free to let us know if there's anything you'd like to see, anything we could be doing differently. If there's any ideas for the next season or the next session, feel free to speak up. We don't know if there's anything we can improve on. If you don't let us know, there's stuff we can improve on. So, yeah, thank you very much. And anything you have to say, Mr. Hatdatsat?
Maybe a bit of a disclaimer that tomorrow will be probably the last stream of this season, because you will be doing some other stuff the next 2 weeks. So I'll be doing some other stuff the next 2 weeks as well. So for me, I'll be live with some other games. Probably Rift Breakers. And then after 2 weeks, we'll be back with some more Captain of Industry. At least that's the plan. Possibly with a new season, or we may continue this, but we'll put a vote in both of our Discord, so people can choose what they would like. And yeah, I hope to see you all again tomorrow.
Yep, sounds good.
Awesome. Then let's start raiding. Oh, you already started. Whoops.